We are. Did we lose Bob? I didn't lose Bob. I didn't lose anybody. I have 4 successful missions. Sort of. There's an asterisk at the end of that. 4 successful missions. Star. Star equals... excluding the failed launches prior to the successful launch. So if you exclude the failed launches, all of them were a success. Classical music for space. You don't like my jazz music? Space is my favorite station. On Pretzel, actually, the jazz station. We can take a look. So we've got alternative rock. We have ambient sounds. We've got blues. We've got calming cinematics, which I think was just more also like filler background music. We have chill music. We have chill bass. We have chill EDM. We have chill guitars. Chill jazz. Chill piano. Chill pop. Chiptune. Chiptune and retro game tunes. Classical. Classic rock. Country. Disco. Drum and bass. EDM. Electro swing. Emo. Epic. Folk. Funk. Happy EDM. Hard dance, hip-hop, house grooves, hype bangers, hype bass, indie, industrial jazz, which is what we're listening to now, Latin pop, lo-fi, love bug, main character, which I don't know what that is supposed to be, meditation, melodic bass, metal, polka, pop, punk, R&B, reggae, rock, ska, spooky, synthwave, actually synthwave might be good, techno, elevator, the lounge, traditional Latin, trance, upbeat dance, VHS, world, and yacht rock. Polka, no way. How I got the Mark III to succeed, you haven't figured out. You just need to be cool like me. Yeah, so this is the normal jazz playlist, but there's also the chill jazz playlist, and so we can see what that one is. Like, if I would like something a bit more upbeat, I mean. Maybe this one will give us like more of a coffee shop vibe. I need to actually back out. I want to go back to the science polka point redemption. Win never. Research and development, because we did get some science. Cannot afford technology cost. Alright, so what is something that we can do to get more science? Probably not have our ship explode, right? We lost all our science. Jeb himself, I assume Jeb is a him, managed to make 308 parts. Jeb managed to make it to space in this and come back down. Like, we successfully launched this thing. Look at it in all its glory. So if you just want to see like what we were working with, okay, it's very wobbly. So, oops, I was supposed to take that to the launch pad. Different biomes have different science. So like biomes, like world biomes. Yeah, we managed to get this to space and we managed to get Jeb back. Yeah, it's wobbly. Are the drogue chutes attached? No. So, like, if we are going to simulate what happened yesterday, I don't know. I think Jebediah might be down for it. He had a great time. No, we do have drogue chutes. We do. So. I forgot to throttle. Okay, so, like, it definitely... I don't know how to steer. Like, is there a way to steer this? Yeah? Kinda. I haven't really figured it out. Like, is it inverted? I don't know. Wait! Hold on. So that's about how that went yesterday. However, Jebediah is still alive. We're good. I don't even know how to use this little nav ball thing. Hi there, FG! How many Kerbal deaths did we have yesterday? Literally none. If you exclude the failures, none. All deaths for simulation. Hi there, Belle. EVA time? I don't even know what that means. Crew report? Halcyon's coming in too fast for shoutouts. I'm over here. Okay, so Kerbal actually gets me like very, very deep in thought. Also... Oh! Okay, well... Jeb's dead now. The relative view on the nav ball never changes. Okay, well, let me see if I can do it with the nav ball. Also, I forgot to turn this on. Hi there, Sif. Hi, Manly Mutts. Nice to see you. The controls when you start facing the rocket are A, tip left, tip right, tip... Oh no, wait, hold on. A is tip left, D, tip right, W, north, south. Oh. Okay, that was my issue. Okay, let me try this again. This time we have the throttle. So I've learned that control and shift, this is basically like the gas pedal. We have some exciting fins. So this is the spacecraft that we launched with yesterday, and yes, we made it back to Earth. We made it back to Earth. There was a clip. JSOG has been posting the clip. There was a lot of explosions along the way. Hope we're doing well, Rabbit's Blinkety. Okay, so use the nav ball. Dude, okay, I don't have to keep holding spacebar. What? We're going weird directions here. I assume that we want to stay like on this pole here. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay, get out of there. I don't know what's happening. Okay, alright, hold on. We can fix this. 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 We did not fix this. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how loud are the explosions? Because, again, like I was saying yesterday, my sound seems weird on this game compared to you. Good? Okay, so it's super loud on my side. You would maybe open the chutes in the same stages as the couplers. Yeah. This makes you want to reinstall the game. I had a terrible time with this yesterday, though. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I really struggled with trying to get all this in the right order. And I'm kind of upset that I have to sit here and look at it again, because there's so many rockets, and this thing is so weirdly intricate. I went a little bit overboard. Okay, so we're gonna put the parachutes in the same stage as our decoupling, so that way when we decouple the pieces, the chutes go off as well. And then we've got chutes for these. Oop. And we've got another set of chutes and ladders. Chutes and ladders, that was a fun game. You find the explosions slightly loud. Okay. So like I was saying, on my side, they're super loud. I'm assuming that explosions are probably spacecraft sounds, right? Maybe ambience? Normally I would say sound effects, but there's no option for that. I did turn the camera wobble down because it was set to 1. I didn't really notice the camera was wobbling yesterday because I was not looking at the game. I was looking at like all the HUD, basically, you know? Trying to figure out like what was going on down here. I prefer the layer cake format. I really do. Like, I had a lot of fun making this, and now I want to make the most ridiculous rockets I possibly can. So we want to turn on stability control. That's SAS. Stability assist something. We want to throttle the rocket, and then launch it. So, not 100% throttle. Now we can 100% throttle. So like I've been looking at this. So like I shared the clip yesterday with the stream team, and Kiri said that there was really bad camera shake. And I was like, to be honest, I didn't even notice because oops. Okay, so no parachutes went off that time. Oh no. Okay, it is a little bit more helpful with the nav ball. And I've been looking at the background too. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, I feel like everything is inverted. That's the problem. I think I prefer inverted controls. Maybe we should try landing in the ocean. Okay, I'm really struggling. Everything is inverted, I'm telling you. Okay. Okay, stop. We're over land again. Yeah, okay. It's just like, why are you going this way? I can't steer this thing. Here we go. Right. Up. No. Yes. Around?
It's not inverted, Jess. Think of it this way. You are using your controls to spin the nave ball in a specific direction.
It's definitely inverted. Okay, here we go. Right, so this time we're not going to space, we are going wherever this is. And we're gonna collect the science this time. Maybe we won't collect space science, but it's alright, it's all good. I'm like... I think we are generally heading downwards. We've also lost that, so alright. Log pressure data. It's even turning itself, like, stop doing that. You know what, I'm launching my parachute, so that way we just go down. log the temperature. Log the pressure. We're just gonna use all of our science. We might as well, right? Keep the experiment. Okay, cancel, already did that. Observe the goo. Keep it. I assume we're going down. It looks like it. We're 3,000 meters above the water, or at least sea level, I guess. We already checked that. Maybe I should wait a little bit. I definitely thought that we were almost into the water. But we still got a ways to go. Okay, parachute active. This is taking 100% of my... I definitely see that says, like, +0 science. Maybe I should wait until we land in the water for the last one. Much easier with a joystick. Okay. I'm sorry, I did not read chat for a minute. Enable the sass. That's what I said yesterday. That was my joke, Jolly. Like, you want me to be sassy? Okay. The dot in the center is where we're pointing. The green reticle is where we're going. Oh, that's helpful. Hi, Total Fiasco. Hi, A34B. Hello, Buzzcat. Dessert Puppy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's definitely inverted, though. Actually, I think I just prefer it to be inverted. How's space today? We haven't made it to space, but we made it to the ocean. We made it to space yesterday. And we lost all of our science because it burned up in the atmosphere. However, the science burning up in the atmosphere saved Jeb from burning up in the atmosphere himself. So Jeb made it home safely. The science did not. You can pin the windows to the screen. Oh yeah, we should absolutely do that. Okay, we finally made it to the ocean. Whoop. Observe the mystery goo. That's for science. The goo escapes into the water. You have successfully poisoned the local environment. Good job. We'll count that as a win. Speaking of, yesterday, I think it was? I'm fairly certain it was yesterday, Terra Nil finally has a release date, which is March something, and I'm super excited. I've been waiting for Terra Nil for such a long time. So we do a crew report, right? How do I transmit the science? Jack keeps telling me transmit the science. I have no idea what that means. It's not a real playthrough. Until we kill Jeb at least once. We definitely have killed Jeb a few times. Okay, we don't have an antenna or a battery. Gotcha. So we'll recover it. And thank you again for the 100 bits, Sister Puppy. As it happens... Oh, we got 34 science points. Oh no, we have 34 science. I think that's enough for this. General rocketry. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a new engine. Plus a fuel booster, no idea what that does. And another fuel tank. Great. Still no struts. No struts. Maybe I should see how much struts cost. General rocketry reporting for duty. Thank you for your service, General Rocketry. What do struts look like? If I was a strut, what would I look like? A cabin, a strut connector. Okay, so it costs 45 science. Aviation. Oh, new wings. Yeah, see, if I had gotten access to all of this up front, I would have, like, rage quit the game out of just... Maybe not rage quit. I would have overwhelmed quit. What is the word for that? Alt F4. Struts are very useful if we're sticking with the current build style. I just wanted to show you all Mark IV. Okay, this is Kerboom Mark IV, and now we're going to start on Kerbloom Mark V, because I had a lot of ideas for how we could improve this, even without struts. And also, wow, ideas for how we could not blow up in the atmosphere. Boop. So first off, I will note that I forgot to add the radial mount parachutes. No, the drogue parachutes. So the drogue chute is not enough to stop you from smashing into the ground, but useful for slowing the craft down before deploying the main chutes. So I had all my science up on this little cabin, and it blew up. As JSUG said, it was what was that word? Ablator. Boop. Which I googled. Ablator, or ablator, as I like to call it, is material that is part of a heat shield that is worn down over the course of exposure to heat, and it disperses heat off your craft. And so once you run out of it, you no longer have a heat shield. So that's exactly how it acted. Hi there, Scandrinan. Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. Welcome back, Jeff. Struts was your nickname in high school. How not to blow up. Build a tall rocket with nice, slender aerodynamic profile. But that's crazy talk. Okay, so it is shift zoom or shift mouse wheel to go in and out. Otherwise, the mouse wheel goes up and down, and I would prefer it to be the opposite. So maybe that's something I can fix really quick. Except I don't know how to pull up the menu in this menu. Do I have 2 sets of music going? I really like this game. I'm glad you all forced me to play this. See, I just did it again. I tried to zoom in. So yeah, just using the mouse wheel here, it goes up and down. And shift mouse wheel goes in and out. And I just want to change those to be the opposite. And the game doesn't think that's a good idea. What is the current goal, mission / impending disaster? Going up. So I have decided to just rebuild this whole thing, basically. We have saved the design, so we can always come back and revel at it. But this design was based on the idea that when I connected these boxes together, that they would actually connect themselves, and it doesn't work like that. And I think we can fix it, because these little boxes do have connections on the bottom and on the side. Like that, so they can't go through each other. I kind of just assumed it would work like that because it snapped like this to that one, but they aren't considered the same piece any longer. So like if I snapped it here, now they're the same piece. So that's why we had so much wobble, because I built this under the assumption that it was all connected. So we just had all these pieces down here that were just completely loose. So you see how, like, this piece of rocket is separate from this piece of rocket? Oh my gosh. Zoom out. So let's go find the core rocket. Da, da, da. Okay, there's the core rocket. So now we have some new pieces, though. Oh, I could just zoom. We have new pieces, so I'm just gonna take everything off. Including all these fuel tanks. Okay. So here is our little command center thingamabobby thing. What if I use sticky keys to hold shift down for me? I think that affects other menu or other navigation. Does the career mode mission building place it to be unlocked now? So science mode. Let's save you real quick. Science mode doesn't have access to mission control or the admin building. So from my understanding, mission control and the admin building are both like where we get our contracts and where we get our funding and whatnot. So they're locked. This is strictly just unlimited money. And we also unlimited parts. However, you do have to unlock the parts. Well, I wasn't ready to go back. You have to unlock the parts still through the research and development. So, like, we have it all. We just have to unlock it. And to do that, we accumulate science points by just doing things. Like flying into the ocean and into space and whatnot. Which is kind of cool. So, it's not completely aimless. It's not completely aimless. Career mode, on the other hand, you have to worry about reputation, you have to worry about contracts, you have to worry about funding. You have everything unlocked, like you don't have to unlock it in the research tree. Then there's also sandbox mode, but sandbox mode is like everything's unlocked, no money, no contracts, I don't think. And so you just kind of go for it. But I chose to use science mode, that way I am limited to these tools, you know, and then we can add on to it as needed. I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh, that is big rocket. Long, slender rocket, like JSOG was just saying. If we have enough speed to get through the atmosphere, the only answer is more boosters. More boosters. Yeah, so I've decided that this is really hard to manage. So I put like 18 science projects on here, and that is the hatch, right? I'm realizing that there's a hatch that we have to be concerned with. I'm down to do that. But first, I want to remember to add the radial drogue chutes, okay? That's blocking the hatch. Also blocking the hatch. So what if I were to put them like that? Yeah, we're just gonna struggle a little bit, okay? Because I have a really hard time with this camera. Okay, you know what? You come up to me. Thanks. Can't zoom in any closer. Okay, how about we put this one here? And how was I turning the camera? Like, besides going this way? I feel like there was a way to move the camera around. Like, rotate it. Like this. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, panning. I feel like there should be a way to pan the camera. Just want a single one. So, like, clicking the mouse wheel doesn't do it. If we're only bringing the capsule back, you only need that first parachute. JSOG, I don't know if you saw yesterday when, my whole ship exploded and we lost our science. I feel like we need the extra parachutes. The center of gravity being low would help the flipping. I think you're right. It wouldn't open that high. So what do I... Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, so we don't necessarily need these. Oh my gosh, I just realized if you push the mouse wheel in, you can zoom out like this. I guess that's okay. Hi there, Agent Zeb! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi there. The double raid! Hi there! Hi, Agent Zeb. Alchemist, hello to you as well. Happy Tuesday. How was going medieval? We're playing some Kerbal Space Program, not for the first time, but for the second time today. So I am very new to Kerbal Space Program. We are playing Science Mode, which is the mode in Kerbal Space Program that allows the player to have full control of your build up to your limit in the science tree. So you have to accomplish like your own little missions. I don't think that you actually get like proper missions assigned, but you basically explore things and collect science points and use the science points to unlock tech, and then you bring that tech back to your spaceship builder and you can make adjustments from there. So this is my Mark V model. So we've had 4 rockets before this one, and I'm going for a new build now. Hi Dovahkeen, I'm doing alright, how are you? 3 people and starting to farm, so having fun. Getting people to be happy is a bit tricky now because they don't want to live in cheap hovels anymore. Of course they don't. No aesthetics among them. Which, aestheticism is a trait where people don't mind living in basic or undecorated spaces, and it's a Rimworld trait, and so like aesthetic pawns are great because you can put them in the worst bedroom and they don't care. And talking about a lot of random anime stuff. Random anime stuff. That's a conversation. Oh, heat shields. That's a conversation I like to have. How does this work? Okay, so we got some new bits and bobs. A small structural heat shield with an integrated fairing. Okay, so you just like... It looks like a decoupler. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Hi, Damaged Carbine. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. The panels for dissipating heat in space not currently needed. Again? Are you sure? Wouldn't... Capsule heat shield decoupler. Is this the capsule? It's a command pod. We unlocked some new stuff too. Capsule? Parachute. We have landing struts and that's about it. Pod / capsule. Capsule. Heat shield decoupler. So, and what's the point of having the heat shield with the decoupler anyways? So my Mark IV looked like this. It's a complete mess. It's a complete mess, and I built this thinking that these pieces would connect to provide structural support to the bottom of the rocket, and they do not. They're considered separate pieces. So I've got like this bit, and then separate rockets that are just like free hanging and stuff. It was a mess, but it worked. Chat was completely surprised, but it worked. You're gonna jump into some lurk to have supper. I hope it's a fantastic supper. Thank you for the raid and stopping in. The heat shield will do what the goose did last time. Yeah, okay, so we do kind of need it. I see, okay. So, if we do that, then we have this to protect us. So I guess that means we can, like, fall down on that piece. Because I really want to go to space again. But this time I don't want to burn up. When you re-enter, you decouple the last stage and point the heat shield toward the re-entry trajectory. So I'm feeling like when we enter, though, we want the nose to be pointed down. But I guess not. I'm feeling like if there's more resistance, like I don't really, to be honest, know how things like drag work when penetrating an atmosphere, but my logic brain says that you want the skinny side to be the part that is punching through an atmosphere. But I guess not. You want to re-enter retrograde wide side down. Pointy and forward helps you go fast. I feel like it would be more aerodynamic or something and like slice the air better, but I guess, okay, we want the fat side down, got it. Yeah, the more surface we point toward the air, the more we slow down and also disperse heat off the capsule. That makes sense. Can you double up on heat shields? Like that? The parachute will burn off. Okay, this makes sense. Like, can I just keep stacking heat shields? It will re-enter you safely at 4 kilometers per second. Okay. Is it really Kerbal Space Program? Is it really your first Kerbal Space Program run when you plan this much? Have you ever watched me play, like, any game involving building TX? Have you even been here before? So, like, what are these for? I mean, I know that they're a heat shield. A radially attached panel to help dissipate heat into space. What I mean to say is, like, what is their exact function? More resistance. I build big, I do. Like, you know, this rocket's gonna be gigantic, right? I can't zoom in any further. In space, there's no air, so you need to lose heat with those. But the game doesn't model the heat buildup, mostly so they're not really needed. So, like, if I attach my science and things to the capsule like I did last time, this heat shield right here should be enough to stop them from burning up. On the ground, it's easy to lose heat because you have wind. In space, all of the energy your solar panels observe have to be radiated out too. I thought space was cold. It's filled with a new, even more volatile fuel. The BACC offers semi-reliable performance at a good price. Okay, so here's the thing. I just want to go try this thing out real quick. I'm not done with this rocket. I just want to see what it looks like when I hit go. As long as they aren't poking out the side, the heat shield is only as wide as the bottom. So they definitely were poking out the side. You're really tired today because you stayed up watching me build it. I'm sorry, TX. I'm sorry. Okay, rocket, go up. And that happened. I did not mean to do that. I hit spacebar again. Well, this is interesting. Jeb's having a great time. We just gotta wait for the fuel to burn out. Like, luckily the parachute's not catching on fire. Somehow. I'm not sure how it's possibly still there. Wow. I mean, just look at Jeb right now. I wish I had a button on my stream deck so I could zoom in and show you Jeb's face. Best ride ever! Jeb is your spirit, Kerbal. Yeah, okay, I think this is a success. I guess we can land it and collect the science from it. We're just time warping, so we move a little bit quicker. Wow! We pretty much landed where we started. You're still alive, Jeb. I thought you definitely would have died there. 1.5 science. Alright, recover vessel. I think that was a success. So that's a pretty big booster. Hooray for not death! Hi, Real Storage. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Wait, hey. I was gonna say you should do a gamba again, like we did yesterday. A prediction for rocket stuff, but to be honest, I'm probably gonna build this for like 2 hours, so maybe let's wait a bit and then we can do the prediction. Alright, so I'm thinking we very likely want to put a decoupler there. How did the rest of your Zomboid go yesterday? Beep. A service bay. RCS tanks? What is an RCS tank? I don't think I have batteries or anything. EVA jetpack. How do you know if you have one of these in your ship? It has doors for storing the goo in there. Oh, really? So then, would I actually want to put that, like, connect it to Jeb directly? Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? There. You do the service bay, then the heat shield. Makes sense. And how do we put the science inside? Okay, there has gotta be a way to pan around. Let me save this real fast. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Right-click the bay and open it. Okay, right-clicking it. Makes sense. Okay, open up you. Yes! That is kind of what I wanted it to do. Kinda, sort of. I wanted it to go around the ship, but this still helps. I want to bring this closer. Okay, so right click. We were on right click this. Open the service bay. Oh, look at that. If only I could see. If only I could see inside. I want to bring you closer to me. It feels so far away I can't see what's going on in there. Is the camera view going around the hangar or just different angles? So the camera is like locked to somewhere in here. And so I want to like move around on that. Basically, like, so I can put my ship... Whoops. Oh? Very weird. Oh no, what am I doing to the ship? It's now stuck. Okay, let's try spinning this way. So I think this is about the closest I'm going to be able to get to seeing inside here. It's all very weird. See the 4 buttons above parent that look like a globe? A Z. And the rotation order? So these are different tools. Yeah, okay. I wanted to do that with the camera. No. Okay, maybe we should turn it this way. Nope, go in there. On the floor. There. Okay, you come here. Alright, we're just gonna put 2 sets of mystery goo on the floor because I can't figure out what I'm doing. And then the barometer, I will put 1 on each side. And I imagine that this is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and record while we're flying around and I'm panicking. But okie dokie. Close. There. Service bay. Hi, Lemon Ducky! Nice to see you. How's it going? Okay, I think we lost the heat shield thing when I reloaded the game. So we have to find the heat shield. Bonk. And then we need a decoupler. Bonk. Maybe zoom in past the ship and turn around. I can't zoom in any further than this right here. So, yeah, I really feel like I should be able to get closer. Oh, I have an idea. What if I tried moving this towards me? Haha! Perfect. Now I can see what we're doing. And I can rotate around it too. So I think it was just like really displaced. I feel like you finally got the hang of what you're currently doing at work. Then in the last hour you started working on a different problem and nothing worked. That's how it goes, right? I'm sorry to hear that. But I am glad that you're getting a hang of the other stuff. Let's call it clip material. during the panic. Which panic in particular? I think there were a couple today. So that's our payload right there. We've applied a heat shield. As chat has schooled me, we do the flat end retrograde or something. Retrograde the ship or whatever. And we want the flat end to enter the atmosphere. There's a heat shield there. So it should protect our little capsule with a jeb inside. And inside I've got my science bits and bobs and things and stuff. So I'm like really interested in this solid fuel booster. As a thing that we've got, and I just can't decide how to attach things to this, because if we only use... First off, let's put a big fuel tank on. Look at that. 90 fuel versus 45, although it's... Hold on a second. I guess it is a little bit smaller. If we stacked 2 of these on it, it would be just a little bit bigger. So I thought that this one itself was larger, but I was wrong. And we can also change its color. Somehow. I don't know how I did it yesterday. Big booster! Me fumbling to do the science. There was no fumbling. You cannot prove that. Okay, so there's our fuel tank. And the big thruster. Chat tells me that I should put the heavy stuff on the bottom. So I guess I'll try that too. We still have these little wings. They're very big. Not little at all. But so I can't steer this, right? I'm mixing... Oh yeah, right. This one doesn't need that. You're correct. It's got all the fuel it needs inside. I'm just really reading about things and stuff. So if I want to direct this rocket somewhere, we have to do it with thrusters. I guess we could use this big honkin' rocket to get off the ground. And then we can use these to steer later. I just got an idea. I really wanted to make my Mark V rocket based off the parts we had yesterday, but I like these new parts that we have too, so... Maybe I'm going to copy my other design just a little bit. I need to figure out where we can attach these structural pieces. I can attach it to the casing of this rocket. Okay, let me see what the size of... This is the one that steers, so it's actually not that big, right? Let's build one real fast. So we've got a big fuel tank that I can't attach this to because these don't exist. According to the game, they don't exist. We're gonna have to build them like that. Yeah. What if we did a doubly big fuel tank? What if we did a triple fuel tank. So there's still plenty of space on this rocket. Oops. Oops. Go back on. The small circle should be pointy. Pointy! X. X is the button I'm looking for. Don't think that we can put 6 of these on here. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to if I put this on single mode. I mean, if it didn't fit... Okay, let's do 4. Single. This is double. 4. I think I'm gonna actually raise these a little bit. I don't know if we have to be worried about this rocket's thruster catching the other rockets. Hi, Reza. Hello. Hello, how are you? The decouplers will only attach to the root part, in this case, the lowest fuel tank. Oh, I see. So it won't... Oh. Okay. Hi, Play Shifty. No, nothing is on fire. Nothing is on fire today. I'm doing alright, Reza. We just had some internet issues or something. I'm not sure. But it all seems good now. Seems alright. Whoop. I'm going to rotate these, I guess. There we go. So, but these are just attaching like this throughout the whole rocket. So you're saying they're not attached correctly if they're existing inside of this? Did Solentre take the cookies? Solentre took the cookies. I didn't play enough cookie clickers. I don't think I left cookie clicker on last night. Maybe I did, actually. I mean, it says it's attached. You've never seen the bot hand out just one. I'm seeing 183. If we make a fuel tank, then add a... Hold on. If I make a fuel tank, add a fuel tank to it, and then add an engine. When you pick it up, you're holding and attaching the... Oh. Before that, I see 470. So these are attached. What are these attached to? The decoupler is only attached to this guy. Before that. Oh yeah, one cookie. You're right. You got a bad roll. The easiest way is decoupler, fuel tank, attach parts to tank from there. Oh, no, you just gave me an idea. You've just given me an idea. Actually, I don't know if that idea is valid. now that I'm thinking about it. For a fuel tank to work, the thruster has to be directly below it, right? Like, it doesn't transfer fuel. Yeah, okay. I'm just realizing we could like double up on fuel tanks and then put a thruster here. And then what is this? What is that? That's not what I want. There we go. And then attach this one there, and we've got a very long, it looks like the Washington Monument. The Pencil Memorial. 15 cookies. Yeah, where did all the cookies go? I guess they burned up with the ingest server or something. So we can't attach to this, right? But we can attach to that. It definitely needs more boosters. This is a sensible rocket design. Just wait. I'm thinking about how to build. I'm testing things out. Okay, so we can't attach to that. But we can attach to this one. But what I find... Oops. What I find confusing about it... Can I actually do that? Like, what does this do? We could attach the booster to the bottom section and have them all fire at once. A super booster! I'm trying to do that. I'm fiddling around with the controls. There we go. Wrong button. That's clipping and it's totally acceptable as... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot my decouplers. Is there a piece of rocket that I can just use to connect things to, but not actually have it be functional? Like, so... The service bay seems like the best bit. So, like, attach... We can empty fuel tanks by right-clicking on them if we just want structural parts. Oh, I figured you couldn't do that. I just thought of what we're about to do. I just thought of it. Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around how this design is going to work. We're gonna make a really, really, really exceptionally tall rocket this time. Rather than it being wide and whatnot, it's gonna be really tall. But it's also going to be wide, because I've decided I probably should not be the one responsible for building rockets ever. I'm... probably want a big one, so you can right-click it and empty it. What, like oxidizer too? I don't know what oxidizer does. I'm gonna color this one orange though, so we know that it's empty. Well, let me just think of my chain of events here. Wide! Hi, Banana Bean! Hello. Fuel plus oxidizer equals fire. There's no O2 in space. Well, yeah, but I don't even know what it does, besides oxidizing. That's the progression. Wide to tall to small to big. This is still going to be a big rocket. I'm trying to get it straight in my head. Like, this piece I want to be the final piece. So that's why we got 3 fuel tanks and a thruster that can steer. I think. Pretty sure we have a thruster. Yeah, okay, swivel thruster. Then I want to attach more swivel thrusters. So that's where this empty fuel tank comes in. But we still need to attach our main rocket. I think we're gonna want to do double fuel tanks, actually, for like what I've got in mind right now. I don't know. No, and none of that. How did I change the color? There we go. Adios, Ovelis. Then big rocket. Okay. Out of curiosity, how big is that? It's fairly chonky. But it looks like I can connect it up. Well, I don't actually know. We have to have the decouplers on here. Question: if I attach decouplers like this, do they decouple with the bit below? Kerbal breaks your brain, you couldn't get into it. I don't think I would enjoy this without chat, to be honest. I feel like this is a ride that it can only be enjoyed alongside a chat room, to be honest. If we decouple the bottom, then the radial decouples go as well. Okay, I'm just thinking this over because I have the design in my head, but I'm just trying to think about the order of operations because I want to put like. Okay, why don't we start with what I think I actually want to do? How many of these can we attach? That's the first question. How many of these can be attached? Looks like 4. Hi, Nemo! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Hibiki Main Legal Fish! Nemo, how's it going? Hello, TX again. I'm actually really surprised that still worked. Hi, Captain Oz. Nice to see you. I hope you've been well. What were you up to today, Nemo? Hi, that's just Doran. What were you up to today? We are playing Kerbal Space Program. And this is my first playthrough of Kerbal Space Program. Yesterday was my first day playing. Today's my second day ever playing, and I'm trying to make the most massive, biggest rocket right now. Second day, so moon landing. I'm maybe trying to get to the moon. I don't even know how we get to the moon, but I'm gonna try to get there. Your place for Mass Effect, currently somewhere in the middle of Mass Effect 2. I see. I've never played Mass Effect myself. I can't. Alright, yeah. Whoa. Solid boosters definitely help with getting out of the atmosphere, but it's also perfectly valid to use liquid all the way. Which ones are solid? Okay, these. Mass Effect is pretty meh. You will not be taking questions. We've been having good fun with that, Nemo. Okay. So, yeah, then I want to put these on here. But, yeah, they're going to decouple. I know they're currently clipping through. It's just that, okay, hold on. Hold on a second! Nope, not what I meant. So, if I'm looking at this correctly, this rocket will decouple with this connector right here. Wow, these variants suck. All boosters are solid. All boosters go boom! Alright. As far as rockets go, this one's fairly simple. I know it doesn't seem that way, but compared to my previous designs, this is super simple. Alright. I think I'm gonna try with this thing. I think it should work. Let's see if we can get it into the atmosphere. Put some caps on those for aerodynamic funsies. And maybe some wings, also for aerodynamic funsies. How many wings are required for aerodynamic funsies, you ask? I don't know.
Wow!
Wow! TX! Oh my goodness, TX, thanks for a gift and a sub to Hibikime. I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the love. Please enjoy, Hibikime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, TX. It's a pretty cool game, and like you've never played it before, so you decided to give it a try with Legendary Edition and get through all 3 games. Maybe one day I'll do the same. I'm also wondering if I should put like aerodynamic caps on top of those. If yes, then we're going to want to snap that back on. And attach another fuel tank. Color it orange. Empty it. Don't forget to empty it so it's just there. It's not actually heavy. And then put the aerodynamic caps on. And then take these little goofy guys. Not exactly what I meant, thank you. Sure. Except the other way, if you wouldn't mind. There we go. Maybe... What if I arrange them like this? So these are directly over top of that. I don't know how this works. Oh my gosh, I just had another idea. Chat, you know it. Aerodynamics. Yes. Yes, I don't mind if I do. More boosters. More up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Hi there, Pristina. You were lurking and Nemo changed a lot. I am now Nemo. Oh, my camera's not working. I was trying to make a funny face, but the camera decided it's not working. Yeah, Nemo rated over here, which is very, very nice. Very sweet. Thank you again, Nemo. I really hope that you all had just so much fun. I want to take this piece apart. Can I make you a parent somehow? I don't know how to do that. So, okay, that is... Whoop! Yep, that's what I meant. Where's my piece? My piece was deleted. No! I hit Control Z. What if I did Control Y? You're back? Okay. Control Z. Control Z? Control Y. Control Z? I think it's gone. We're gonna have to build it again. Okay then. I wanted to see if I could fit a double fuel tank on this. I don't think we're going to be able to. It's going to clip with that. Actually, it's like perfectly on top of this. It's not. It's protruding through it. I don't think it matters. I also don't know that they're connected. Fairly certain they're not connected. That looks dangerous. It does look dangerous. Did I try to put the wrong booster on it again? Okay, now they're a solid piece. I see what you're saying though about like fuel tank 1 being the parent and then we get fuel tank 2, and so when you highlight the parent piece you get the whole thing. Okay. So yeah. The highest I can get this to go up is right there. I need to snap to be connected. Snap, 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 snap. And so the only way that I think we can make this work is to add more fuel tank. So... yes. This one, empty it, make it orange, so in my mind I know that it's empty fuel tank. Hello, Brodener! Nice to see you! There's another way of making it work. Well, we're going this way. Okay, so now... whoops. Okay, so that's about the maximum height we've got. More boom indeed. I know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. Aerodynamics. And put some little wings on them. Plus now the wings aren't hanging over the edge all weird. I have managed to somehow close the game. Okay, there we go. By close, I mean minimize. Rotate? I'm not sure what I just did. Is that... Undo? Let me just buy a new one. There we go. And now it is lining up in the middle. No, it's not. Are these not lining up in the middle? They aren't. They still aren't. Or are they? So it looks like if I try to actually line them up with this little box that's here, they're going to clip into each other. But that still doesn't seem right. Either Lord knows. You just came to the stream. It's a chunky rocket. Where are we going? We're going up. Believe it or not, we're going up. That's the only plan I've got. Okay, that seems better-ish. Okay. Control Z scares me. It doesn't fix things the way I feel like it should sometimes. I guess that's even. These fins are so close to each other, it's alarming. But I think it's gonna be okay. Prediction up. Will the rocket go boom? Yeah, prediction time. I predict no. Rocket go zoom, not boom. We expect 95% explosions and 5% go up. Okay, now the fins are centered, sort of. What's considered boom? That's the true question. Okay, so step 0, the final step. Deploy parachute. Step 2, deploy decoupling ring prior to the heat shield. Step 3, burn big rocket. Okay, so there is actually a swivel thruster here. That's our swivel thruster, so we can steer the rocket. And then we've got a decoupler that hopefully, I can't highlight it back here, but hopefully it attaches to these engines. Okay. Let me just put that in the same step for a second. When this decoupler goes right here, are my rockets gonna stay behind? Yeah, okay, these rockets should stay behind. So what was step 4? that internal rocket right there. Step 3, decoupler. Decoupling event. Okay, that's gonna be step 4. And then we gotta find these rockets. Yeah, okay, these are gonna be step 3. It disappeared. Alright, decoupling event. Followed by these rockets. Parachute. Decoupling. Big rocket. Oh, but how am I gonna get these off? I forgot to add the, I just realized I forgot to add decouplers to that. Any boom is a boom. Any boom's a boom? Complete boom. Yeah, yeah. At which point do we boom? What if it's a small boom? Because on the last rocket we had multiple booms, but they were all okay. So these go with that decoupler. If that's so, then I need to add one more step. Another decoupler. Followed by, I don't know if we want a big fuel tank or a small one. Let me see if I can fit decouplers on that. I think that will work. Okay, so empty it. Make it orange. That is gray. Alright. And then take big rocket and put it back. Now grab these. I would like these actually to attach here, but then I also want these to align with the nose of that thruster below. I think it might be a little off. So before we add these rockets back on, okay. We have a decoupler. And a decoupler. Okay, I'm doing the thing where I'm confused again. Boom today, boom tomorrow, there's always a boom. Hi, Haken. Anyone on the stream looking at KSP2? Yeah, me! Let me see if I can fit more boom on that. They're all empty. There's no boom. There's no fuel, no oxidizer. So this decoupling event is going to drop the gray canister right here. And these rockets are not quite attached to these these decouplers. Now they are. Alright. So, decoupling event is going to be after these rockets fire. So these rockets fire, we can steer them, and then there's a decoupling event. If I put the decoupling in the same step, I probably want to actually make this the same step. Start this rocket and decouple. And then fire these 6 rockets. Decouple them and start firing this rocket. A rocket that doesn't go boom is a wanted opportunity to learn, a wasted opportunity to learn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Waletsky. Okay. So, decoupling. More of this, and then there should be... Yes, this decoupling event, step 4, is also going to happen when these rockets go. So we'll lose all our empty fuel tanks. There's a decoupling ring right here, and I don't think we need that. So I might add it to this step too. So we decouple that, we decouple this, and those start going. Alright, what is even down there? Oh, our first rocket. Yeah, so that is the question. Do we want to ditch these rockets as we go up? A rocket that does not go boom has failed its entire purpose. Only question is a controlled boom or an uncontrolled one. They're a bit concerned about the demands for the 3080 card, but you have a 3070, so the difference is not that much. I feel like it should be okay. But yeah, that is really demanding. I was very surprised. I think I'm gonna start with the 6 outer rockets. What is that? Oh, wait. What's attached to this? Oh, up there. Oh, I forgot I had those. But yeah, that's also going to be in this step. So everything should just fly off into space. So yes, step 4, the inner rocket, alongside these... Well, no, change my mind. I want these to go together. The outer 6 and the inner 1, followed by these in the next step. Then these are all going to burn out. And we are going to have decouples and rockets all at once, and then these rockets finish, decouple them, and this one starts, and then we're left with this. Just that. Does Jeb come with a spacesuit? Do I even have access to a spacesuit? If I make it to the moon, is Jeb dead? Because there's no getting back on this rocket. I'm not sure how the logistics work. Like, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Is this perfect? Let's go give it a try. An empty fuel tank is excess weight, so ditch it as early as possible. Yes, yes. That is not connected. What's going on there? Well, you know, it's fine. Bouncy? I wasn't expecting bounce. I wasn't expecting that. But, let's go? So, our first Mark V test with lots of rockets begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we're going up. It's a lot of boosters. We do have upness. I forgot about my science. How do I access it in here? Can I pause this real quick? So I can... You know what, it's cool. We'll just do science on the next run. Whoa! Those empty fuel tanks are bouncy. We're still going up. I think the 3080 requirement is only for 1440p. Yeah, well, that's really demanding. Is it meant to do that? No, I don't know why it is doing that, if I'm being honest. Where's the moon even? Is that the moon? The moon. Okay, the moon is a really long way. Oh. Well, that is not what was supposed to happen. Those were supposed to stay on here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use our last one. Alright, then we'll keep going up. In the meantime, we're gonna open that. Observe some mystery goo. We got 0 science. That was just the excess weight. Well, we are almost out of fuel. Because we are supposed to have another 6 rockets to help propel us. Plus 8 science. I shall keep experiment. Somewhere... Can I install a light? My camera is not moving at the same velocity as the rocket. Oh, there they are on the wall. Log pressure plus 12 science. Plus 10 science for goo. This is gonna get hot going down. That's why we installed a heat shield. How high are we going? What was our record yesterday? Oh, hi, hyperphotic. I hope you're doing well. Plus 12 science. Plus 8 science. Oh, with the goo. Have we hit escape velocity? Orbit is above 80 kilometers. Yeah, well, we're in there now, I think. Plus 15 science. Oh, we got more data from that one. I redid it. And I got... So, like, this barometer, we get 12 science. On recovery, I don't know how we transmit data. Say we keep it, and then if we log it again, now we get 18. Ooh, I'm gonna redo everything. We are still going up. Okay. I didn't think I did that right. Review data. 10 science. What if we reset it and observed it again? 15 science. To make an orbit, we need about 10% upness, 90% sideness. Are we not going back? Is that what you're saying when we're gone? So, am I supposed to, like, transmit it? Okay. I see. I see. How do I close this? Keep. Okay. Now close that. Yeah, so, I see what you're saying. Jep appears to be lost. Yeah, it throws the old science away, but the new experiments gave me more science than the ones that I already took. Whoa! That was quick. We warped all right. I didn't expect that. How did I scroll back in? Oh yeah. Heat shield! Heat shield! Heat shield. The heat shield's doing it. I didn't realize, okay, I did this yesterday too. We lost the parachute. We lost the parachute. We lost the parachute. Add question mark. Oh, we didn't lose the parachute. I thought we did. But add question mark. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Your heart. Where are we even landing? Oh, we made it. We made it. Your points. I pulled the chute about 5 seconds before it was too late. Whoa, no, 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 yeah. I want to reset this and try to take another reading. Oh, I only get 3 signs for that one. That was lame. Okay, I'm going to take a crew report, I guess. Transmit it? I can't. Overwrite it and collect it. 834B, have a good one! Thank you very much for being here. This was successful. You can pay this out as mission success. There was no fire. We earned 71 science points. You know what that means, right? We can get some struts. A structural fuselage. Carries no fuel. It is merely a structural element. As such, it is lighter and more solid due to reinforcements. Well, that's what I needed on that flight. You'd argue no fire counts as mission failure. We could get bigger engines. We could have. But now we can do something real fast. First off, I don't really know how the struts work, so we can poke around and see what we get. Second, the spaceship was so good that we just about made it into orbit so we couldn't come back. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. What is that? A governmental pressure and several lawsuits led Rockomax to finally consider creating an adapter to connect its own parts to that of its competitors. I have no idea what that means in relation to what this does for the rocket. Oh, it's literally a brand adapter. Gotcha. Launch stability enhancer. It significantly increases the stability of spacecraft during the pre-launch phase. Okay, we need some of those. Then we've also got struts. It's sturdier and heavier. Launch clamps, yeah. Yeah, okay, I've got some ideas. Also, I realized the problem. These decouplers weren't supposed to be in step 3. They were supposed to be in step 2. But in the end, it was probably for the best because I think Jeb would have gotten lost in space. I think Jeb would have been lost in space forever. Alright. Time to rescue Jeb from solar orbit. Jeb's not lost though. Jeb came back down. Everything was fine. We came back down as we were supposed to. And the heat shield worked as it was supposed to as well, which is a win, in my humble opinion. Okay. Okay. So I see what this is doing. We can now, instead of using empty fuel tanks, we have got some structural support in the form of this. So maybe it's lighter. It weighs 0.1 ton. The fuel tanks weigh 1.125, but what do they weigh when they're empty? Because undoubtedly this is how much it weighs when it's got fuel in it. But what about when it's empty? I can't see that information from here. FG sneaking in points. Sneaky, sneaky FG. I did check the staging. I just got it. I got it in the wrong order. Okay, I actually want to keep you though. These pieces, bye. All right. I'm adding double the science bay thingies in here. So we've got our parachute, the decoupling event so as to leave behind a heat shield to protect our little capsule on the way down. Then we rocket. We decouple and we rocket. Okay, so steps 0 through 2 are correct. So I just want to take these not decouplers, these, and see what... Oh. Weird. If I attach it to do things like that, is it actually giving me more support? I have no idea what I'm doing. Supper Empire redeemed Play the Tavern song. You lost 30k yesterday. You had to make them back. How much did you end up making in the last one? The Tavern song. I haven't heard that in a minute. How'd he put a baby to sleep? You rock it. I know. I miss Dwarf Fortress. It's nice to hear the Dwarf Fortress Tavern song. We're partying. This is how Jeb. This is what Jeb was singing on the way up. Ooh, we have a flag now and a crew cabin. A cozy passenger cabin derived from a business jet and upgraded for use in space. A flag. This is a Dolomite rocket of the highest craftsmanship. I don't think that I was gonna say I don't think there's any rocks involved in this, but I don't know. They're probably minerals and things. Maybe. Science. Okay, this is Mark 6. Let me save it, and I'm gonna put it on the pad real quick. I know it's not gonna go anywhere. It literally can't go anywhere. Imagine if you showed a dwarf a rocket to the moon. I think they might call you a filthy elf. Okay, so this one isn't bouncy like those fuel tanks were. There's also not a lot of weight on this, so how do I go back? Revert? Revert to vehicle assembly. Not a rocket, a rock. Oh, a rock from the moon. They might be pretty happy about that. Space is not a mine. Space is all mine.
Mine.
Okie dokie, what's next? I lost my pieces that were attached. Because they disappeared. So we gotta make this from scratch again. But that's okay. I don't actually think we need these rockets that I'm about to attach to this to be able to be decoupled. I don't think so. Because once this piece decouples, in step 2, they'll all fall off. So I think we can fit, 6 of them on here. And let's put some little aerodynamic hats on them. Can't forget your hats. Although I think I want to move them down. Like this. Well, yeah, this is just completely hollow. So then we want another decoupler. That is not the right size. There we go. Whoa, this is a really big one. .25 meters. I don't know. Many rocket designs, the fuel is structural. That doesn't surprise me. Usually rockets are almost exclusively metals, plastics, fuel, and ceramics. Mostly fuel. Shockingly much fuel usually. I can understand that one dryer. Imagine how much fuel you need. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to add another structural bit right there so that this one connects here. But it might be helpful to... yeah. Two weeks from now, I'll have started modding and be building 7-meter rockets. What? 7 meters is like 21 feet. That's a very small rocket. Oh my gosh, I had no idea I could do that! Do you see what I just did? So yeah, there's a little attachment point there that I wasn't paying much attention to. But I got these to snap to it somehow. And it made a big rocket! Oh, 7 meters wide. We're gonna want decouplers or it's gonna be spicy. That's a really good point. You could have just not told me that. And we would have had something fun happen in there. Come on! I know you want to! Snap, 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 snap. Snap to the rocket, snap. Snap, 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 snap. Nyeh. Am I from the right side? This side? Oh, it did it. Come on, do it again. Holding Alt will allow you to only snap to green points. That's control. Oh, there we go. Alt, thanks. How's it going, Ragnar? No, that's a perfectly fine suggestion. Thank you very much. Okay, but now I'm confused again, as always with this, because I can't see the inside. So, yes. Big rocket. Yeah, these decouplers should go off with that one in the center. And I want all of these to be part of the same step. So now these all go off. Then they finish. These drop. And whatever, and the middle one drops as well. And when that happens, then these jets will be exposed. Once that is completed, we will decouple those. And it'll be in the final rocket. However, I want to save this one for getting back. Don't feel bad about being new. The experience I'm having now will be every KSP player next week. I'm going to be ahead of the curve. I seem to have a knack for surviving unsurvivable events. It's very impressive. My unsurvivable events. I guess that just goes to show you, like, what my life's been like, right? Just kidding. Okay. More attachment pieces. Save it as a sub-assembly. How do you do that? You're shocked some of these rockets survived? You just gotta get good. Oh, I'm glad I hit save. Mark 6. Top left corner, the arrow symbol. Right here? Enter an advanced mode. Sub-assembly? Rocket. Check. So is this how we just, like, grab this piece? Ooh, Cylindry brought me noms! I have noms, I have rice and chicken and veggies. Copper Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Drag and drop, gotcha. Halt. More rocket! More rocket. Okay, this is the maximum amount of rockets that I can attach to this. So where exactly is the center section of this cylinder? Like from here to there? I don't know how to check that. I'm gonna guess it's here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, wand dryer. That's very useful for sure. I'll pass on stats, JSOG. For now. For now. Not forever, but for now. As soon as you add math, it's no longer fun. No, I will not show you either. What in the world? Also, is this like a monkey in this song? Alright, that's attached, right? No, it's not. No, that's not... Are we going to another star system? Who knows where we're going? Oh, hi there, Arthur. How's it going? Okay, so why are you refusing to connect to that decoupler? With this, we could probably blow up the moon. Perfect. Oh wait, I just noticed that these ones aren't attached properly either. Because they shouldn't be flush, right? It wants to be attached near the middle? Oh. Correct. Correct you are. Alright. It's afraid of long-term relationships. Ooh. Who knows where we're going this time? Who knows where we are going? We're going somewhere. I've got no promises whatsoever on how this is gonna go. I can see it making the connection right there. Okay. Now, if I grab this... Oh, yeah, okay. That's not where I want that, but I did want to move these out of the way so I can put another decoupler on here. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to center these. We have not exploded on the launch pad yet. I don't know why you all still don't believe in me. However, yes. We are still planning for a down. Now that's a rocket. That's a rocket, all right. Let's give it some hats. And some more hats. So it's roughly equal. It's fine, I think. So thankfully I built this backwards. Well, I planned this backwards. Alright, so these 7 rockets go. We drop these 7 decouplers connected to these inner rockets right here. All 6 of these fire. Before that happens, we're gonna want to have that decoupling event, which is attached to the inner rocket. Those 6 rockets fire, but we're going to want to have our decoupling events to go with those as well. So these outer 12 will get dropped. And then these inner rockets will fire. Okay. I think everything on from that is in the right order. All of these rockets... Well, maybe I should move them... Well, no, it's fine. Let's give this a try. Oh, yeah. How does this work? Might want to add some struts. Wait, what would I add struts to? Because when I do a decoupling event, like what happens to this strut? Do I also have to add this to a decoupler? The most important part is to fly safe. Oh, okay, they break automatically. Good. Thank you. Okay. Struts. It tells me where it wants the struts to go. Roughly in the same spot. I think it's close enough. If you've ever seen an explosion bolt, they're just as cool as you expect. They have exploding bolts. Exploding bolts! That's really interesting. Can I attach one to like the top and to here? Oh my gosh, you sure can. Is this needed? I truly don't know. But I'm doing it. Okay. Now that's really annoying. They're not even in the same way. Unfortunate phrasing. Pungent phrasing. Okay, we're just gonna move these now because these were, first off, really hard to access. So maybe I'll close you. It seemed to be causing some interference of some sort, or guess not. Are you attached? Alright. Oh, it's trying to do 6s. Got it. Yeah. Sorry. There we go. I want the opportunity to have multiple temperature readings. I think it's okay if they're upside down. I don't see why that would matter too much. It alternated directions. So we got ourselves 6 thermometers and 6 barometers for this capsule right here. This one, I'm going to try figuring out how to stuff a bunch of mystery goo. Why does it keep ending up in the wrong direction? First off, this is clipping like everything. It's also poking out of my ship. Is it okay? Try putting them on the outside. The walls base are made of weird matter. It's okay, we got it. I'm more concerned about that right there. I think it's likely okay. It's easier to attach to the inside of the bay. With surface mode attached, you can switch between the surface and snap a C. Yeah, so we had it on... We did have it on snap. It's just doing that. Whoops. This attempt is doomed? I think you're wrong. There we go. What is going on here? What is happening? Why is this goo so confusing? Why? You're looking forward to space. I too am looking forward to space. The heat shield's blocking the floor snap. What about ceiling snap? That seems to work. It's sort of kind of penetrating into the next one, but I don't think it... I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm more concerned, if anything, about this being attached to the walls of the rocket and have the clipping hanging over bits in the side of the rocket. Oh, I forgot to put wings on it. What's confusing about it? What is this thing doing? Let's try taking the bottom off. There we go. Now it'll do it. I'm trying to bring a lot of things with me. Because last time I wanted more opportunities to take data. Assuming there's this whole part about us getting lost in space. Here we go. Big missile energy. Oh yeah. We got big missile energy, alright. So we don't want to forget about our wings. I almost forgot about the wings. I think this rocket is likely going to need three wings. This one. One per piece. I can't center this because these other rocket bits aren't centered. It's okay. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. You can also just get rid of this while I struggle. Oops. Can we destroy the moon? I do think we could probably destroy the moon. Maybe we'll put some struts on the top too. Again, I don't know if these are in any way needed. They're also attached to the inside. There. Struts. And then little launching feet. Hopefully it's aerodynamically stable on the way down. Why wouldn't it be? I think it's gonna be okay. To make life easier for times, look at the hammer and wrench. Okay. Make action groups. Let's save you. The custom number action groups allow you to make several actions at once by hitting a number key on the keypad. Okay, but how do I edit it? Oh yes, click a science thing. Why did it select all of them? I just wanted one. Yeah, it's because I put them together. I built them as one with the symmetry, but I only want to select one. Yeah, so like these. It takes all of them at once. Nah! Okay, so I guess I should put them in one by one. Control? Mm-mm. It's not shift. That was shift click. Alt click lets me add multiple. You're able to right click them and remove from symmetry. Oh. Now they're upside down. Oh no. Nope. Oh no. They're gone. Okay. So you can right click, watch individual. It does not do that. This rocket is financially sound. Do I have science storage? I've got a service bay. That is the center of mass. Interesting. What? What is this? How did this happen? I control Z'd and ended up with a tank like in here. I get that it was on symmetry mode, but it really should still undo that symmetry when I hit Control Z, right? We can collect science from everything on 1, and then tell your capsule to collect all on 2, and then reset everything on 3. It will only collect 1 of each science in the command module and reset the rest. But if I reset everything, shouldn't it do exactly that? Reset everything? So, oops. So I'm able to deploy this. I can't do anything with these though. Automating science collection. Any goos that transfer will not reset. So that will be a problem. Okay, so you're saying to go to here. Collect science from everything on one. Oops. Log pressure data. Goo cannot be reset without a scientist on board. Hi there, Duneflint. I was able to reset the goo. Now these are all separate. Okay, so what are you telling me to do? Collect all on... Collect science from everything on 1, collect all on 2, then reset everything on 3. I don't even know what those commands are. The controls on this are worse than Dwarf Fortress. I know, I'm very confused. Dizzy Play, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna do it manually, because this is not making any sense. Okay. Once again, I'm getting my buttons backwards. So, I'm guessing that this is the button to let go of the ship. So, like, we want these 12 rockets to start. Then these let go. Rockets should go up. I want the decoupling stage to be in the same stage as these rockets starting. So we should get decoupling on these outer rockets. Not on the inner rocket. And then decoupling, and these rockets begin. These then are ejected off of these decouplers. These begin. Are decoupled here. These begin. But again, we want decoupling and rocket boosting to be in the same thing. Where did I just get this from? Here? Yeah, okay. Decouple. Decoupling and then parachute. Rocket. That thingy. These, that. Yeah, I think this is all right. Ah. Yeah, it's something to add on when we know what we're doing. So we were just trying to automate science collection a little bit because I was having a lot of trouble with it. There might have been an IRL rocket like this. I wouldn't be surprised because it looks epic. Whoa, look how many thrusters that rocket has that JSwag posted. Alright, Cody, thank you for the hydration. And Ben, thank you for the wrist stretch. So I asked Landry for more tea, and he brought me a tea bag. And no water. I just realized. And I am trying to figure out why. I asked him to make more tea. I heard him turn on the kettle, but then he brought me a tea bag with my food. The most famous rocket failure in history. You are comparing this glorious Mark 6 rocket to the most famous, infamous rocket failure in history. Your hubby would do that just to be a butt. My nose is stuffy, hold on. I also clicked on the wrong button. I don't really know what the logic on that was. I'll have to ask him. He's on a meeting right now. Maybe he brought me the tea bag and then was thinking to bring me the... You know what? Okay, I bet this is what happened. Okay, there's still a lot of wiggling going on down here, despite all my struts. So the logic on the tea bag is probably he brought me the tea and expected to then, like, refill my cup with warm water and then bring that to me so I could steep the tea myself. And then, because my husband and I both share ADHD in common, he probably forgot to bring the water. And then I forgot that I asked him for tea. So I've just ended up with a tea bag on my desk. Alright. You know, I'm thinking we probably... I have a mouthful of food. I don't know why I always think that I should take a bite of food and then decide to talk. But, I feel like I should attach these higher up on the ship. Higher up on the rocket. But are you all ready for this? Like, I'm going to give you all a moment to tab back in and for lurkers to refocus, because we are about to have the nighttime launch of Mark 6? This is Mark 6, yeah? It's gonna be glorious. Okay, but hold on, let me eat another bite of my food. Also, set as target. Okay. And that's my target there. The pink... I'm gonna try to go to the moon. Alright. Hi, Potato Aim Daddo. Chat, we're going. This is not going to explode. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we gotta let this go too. Whoa, my rocket came apart in the middle. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa. Probably should put some struts here. Yeah, but I think it's actually gonna be okay. Jeb's loving it! Look at Jeb down here. It's breathing. Also, it's turning. It's like a freaking jellyfish. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're going the completely wrong direction to go to the moon. I am not really sure how. Whoa, no. I overcompensated just a little bit. Okay, just doing a quick 360. We lost a lot of height. You can't steer. I don't know what that was. This is not going well. I think we're in the ocean. Okay, so I figured that we could make it to the ocean and come back. Jeb is Deb.
Hooray! Yay!
That was literally the worst time to take a big bite of food. No death, he just turned off the cam. It wasn't a rocket error. Yeah. I know. So what's the verdict on that? It wasn't a rocket failure. The rocket did not explode. The rocket did jellyfish a little though. Also, Transit Biker, hello there. And Iguana Eddie, hello to you as well. A more stable rocket will be easier to pilot, yes, and though we've learned that we need some lateral struts. And in fact, I'm going to grab just you. Just this. Nope. Oh, okay. Put it on 6, so I should much easier be able to go from here to here. Maybe I'll add a couple more on the top. I can't go through it. Okay, I can go through it. Kinda like that better. No? Oh. This one's still clipping the ship. Okay, let's go with that. And then we need some of these down here as well. So how about from there to there? And from here to here. So hopefully we're not gonna have any wiggle wobble this time. Also, my chat was paused. I missed a bunch of stuff. It was more of a steering issue than anything else. So I did see that JSOG said something about steering. You can't steer SRBs. They don't have gimbal. Oh, you're right. Okay. So how did I manage to make it do a flip? Slight detour past the local burger place. You concur, we need more boosters. Oh my gosh. So, love that when I'm scrolling through chat, the game also scrolls. This rocket needs to be wider. Fewer boosters might help. No. Heresy. Blasphemy. Suggestion, go up. The capsule has a gyro, so I tilted it and immediately lost control to the rocket engine. Ah, okay. I forgot that I was using these engines. I thought I was using these ones. But you know, now that I've put this all together, I kind of wish I would have put 3 fuel tanks on it, but it's fine. More fins? You got a lot of fins. But okay, you got it. More fins coming right up. If they were... okay. It was flying surprisingly well. That is because I'm a master rocket designer. Did you all learn nothing from yesterday? You promised me my rocket would not fly. And I showed you. I showed you, chat. Hi there, Cosmic Coup. We made it out of the atmosphere earlier. We've made it out of the atmosphere a few times, actually. All right, let's see if we can... oh, I hit the wrong button again. That was my bad. I kind of just twitched a bit and moused right over the button. Is there RCS? Don't know. Hi there, Learend. To sum up the suggestions, we need more boosters with more fins and more struts. So double the size and we're good. I would happily double the size of the rocket. But chat's so mean to me about it. Okay, that doesn't seem right. I think we do want it to attach, like right here. I think I had the right idea the first time. Boop. Now, this bay is as tall as it is for a reason, right? So let's take advantage of that. We need to add a step in, and that's going to be for these to let go. I didn't change anything else about the design, right? Like, I don't need to check my staging. We know that it worked. Yeah, I think this is correct. Save. Launchpad. Looks like an upside-down mace. I'm calling you mean. Chat has been really mean to me. You know, every single rocket I've made, you've told me, you can't fly that thing. That's gonna crash. And guess what? I have managed to land all of my rockets. Launch them and land them. It's way less wiggly. The last one crashed. They all crashed, but it's been pilot error. You said this thing can't fly. Alright, oh, sorry, I forgot to do the countdown. We gotta start over, I forgot the countdown. Look at Jeb. He's so happy. What happened? It was Whoa! Jeb's still alive. Jeb's good. Oh. Let's take a crew report. He's swinging his arms in there. He's like, heck yeah, let's do that again. Okay, recover vessel. It was a false start. Sorry. Hi, Over Zero, and hi, Bruce Maltz. It was going so well because I didn't count down from 5. I even earned 1.5 science for that. It was a success, yeah. It was a very successful failure. Jeb's Dead is the name of my alternative metal cover band. How's it going, Commander Red? Nice to see you. No, I did forget to put an antenna on this thing. Stop telling people I'm dead. I'm saying Jebba. Jebba. Metal scene loves all Kerbals. Alright, chat. Now is the time to tab back in. We are doing the technically 3rd launch of the Mark 6 rocket. I would like you to note that it does not wobble. And SAS. SOS is what will be flashing soon. I should just finish my food real fast. I have like 2 bites left. It's more like 4, but... How am I supposed to shake it? And this was also a mistake. I can't eat all this at once. Okay. Half of remaining food consumed. We shall launch whatever launch number this is, I kind of forget, of the Mark 6 rocket in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! I'm actually gonna turn the throttle down a little bit. To the moon! I forgot to mark it as my destination. Set as target. Okay, yeah, so it is the purple. Let it spin. I'm not doing anything. Oh, they don't throttle either. They just have on. Gotcha. We're not going very far, very fast. Would you say it is because this rocket is heavy? Oh, we're turning. What happened? Why? I didn't do this. Thrust to weight ratio. All right. Come on, Rocket! You know what? Get rid of him. We don't need him. We don't need him. This is the wrong way. I am reporting, Rocket. You're flying the wrong way. I need you to turn... Okay, it's over.
Wow.
Goodbye, Jeb. The center of mass tool for each phase. Rocket, this is not the moon. Repeat, this is not the moon. Kirsten, we have a problem. All right. On the positive, we hit some good speeds before we hit the ground. Are my what's symmetrical in the what? Are my ailerons symmetrical in the vab? You're thinking it's a center of lift to mass issue. So I did poke these buttons earlier and I saw that. Can I check it by stage? Winglets. Am I sure they're symmetrical? No. I just kind of place them around. Is center of drag from fins? I don't know. Remove the first stage? Never. Never. I think the answer is more rocket. Here? You think it's these? Too many fins near the top can make your rocket unstable. Oops, I needed you to be in that mode. And then I also need you to move upwards. Okay, no top fins, no top fins. More boosters. Yes, I think we need more boosters. Hi, Delisana. How's it going? Welcome in. The blue orb needs to be below the yellow one. It is. The blue orb. So... Oh, it changes location. What's the blue orb? Aerodynamic overlay. Oh, cool. So what exactly is that telling me? It's the center of lift. What does that mean in non-spacey terms? In non-armchair scientist terms, what does that mean? Lift wants to stay behind. If the lift is above the mast, the top of the rocket will want to wander around. Okay. Alright. Well, let's give it a try now. Basically, center of the lift is the equivalent point of the lifting force of the aerodynamic part. I'm smiling and nodding at you right now. Strangely enough, because I restarted OBS like 3 times today, my camera's not working again. This time I can fix it if I wanted to, but I don't really feel like it. I kind of feel like Kerbal is more enjoyed without a camera, to be honest, because there's so much going on here. I don't know. I guess you could inform me of that, if that is correct, chat. Alright, everyone. The third question mark? Launch of the 4th launch of the Mark 6 rocket engine begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oops, I forgot to let these go. Maybe I should do those at the same time. If we replaced all the forces of your aerodynamic parts by a single force center of lifts with force multiply. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like physics class, Alistair. My rocket's actually holding itself together pretty well. The struts are working. Also, we still have lean. We are still leaning. But we are still going up. We are definitely leaning too far. I'm just gonna ditch these rockets right here, right now. Oh, fireworks! That was awesome. What does the spin do? Alright, Jeb, I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Okay, nope, we're tipping downwards again, Jeb. Jeb? Jeb? Jeb, listen. Jeb, you're heading for the ocean. This is mission control, you're heading the wrong way. I say you ditch those rockets too. Ooh. I don't know what that is. We're going down. So, there we go. Look at this. Now we've got the proper rocket. We just need to turn around like yeah, no, yep. We're not very far. We're going the wrong way. Okay, so conclusion. Mark 6 rocket needs some adjustments. You arrived to a view of the grass and the sound of explosions, so I had to go back and check the last few minutes from the archive. How mellifluous? Hello, mellifluous oak. Why is this happening in my ship? Oh. Okay, so problem, Jeb. For one, I can't see the planet. Second, I don't exactly know where the atmosphere is. Can I turn this off? Okay, we are in the atmosphere. We're through. We're in orbit. We're in orbit and we're going up, and we still have fuel to come back down. Alright, so look, the first half of the launch might have been a failure, but we still made it to space. No, we're definitely going up. Hi there, Nim, but we're going up, so you can see here. Oh, what's this? Atmosphere. We're losing speed, but we're still going up. Okay, we're still in the atmosphere. Solid rockets are hard to control. Yes, I vote that we replace all of those big fat rockets, except the first ones, with thruster rockets, the ones that you can steer. The orbit label is just what the speed is relative to. I think we're in space. Space is 70,000 meters. I think we're there. Let's see. Transit Biker, Tronius, and Elohim, thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. You can add some control surfaces and that should be fine. Can I turn on some lights? Wow. We could also... I don't think we have lights, actually. If I'm being honest. Science is 0. For this atmosphere scan. Go away. the experiment. Now we're going down. Yeah, because we already have all this data. What about the goo, though? 10 science. Keep. Ten science. Keep. Plus 10 science. Keep? Do I get plus 10 science per? No, no science. We don't have the data from solar orbit yet. I'm on my last rocket though, and I've already dropped a lot of meters. I probably should have... I don't know, let's just see what happens. Let's go up. We are going down. That is not helping. I should have probably used this thruster when... Oh, now we're going back up again. Yay! Okay, anyways, ditch it. We don't need it. It's empty. Hi there, Ghana-san. How dangerous do I think hippos are? I can't tell if this is a joke or not, but I actually do know that hippos are pretty dangerous. Some rocket thrust might be good so we don't burn up. Hi, Admiral Akmir. Hello, we did make it into space. Is there a heat shield? Yes, there is. Okay, yeah, so we're not getting any science from this. I think because I've already measured this a few times. I'm gonna speed it up a teeny tiny bit till we get to like, let's say 40,000 meters. Let's try 45,000 meters. And see if I can get some new data from that. No. Okay. Okay, slow down. Too fast. Reset. Let me close the top one. Wait, I didn't get any data from the top one. I've just been focused on mystery goo. Did I hit transmit or did I hit log? Am I getting science from all of these? Seems like it. Recovery 5.6. I know that you all appear to be yelling at me about something. I see you over there in my peripheral, but I'm very focused on clicking buttons right now. Sorry, I want to log again. Alright, so we're not getting anything from that. Close that. What was that? Observe the goo. 0 science. Okay, we're gonna close that. Probably launch the parachute. Because we going down. We're gonna crash. I was too focused on science. You were all telling me to pull out the parachute. But hey, it worked. Alright, so This is your life. Hi there, Grommy. It didn't explode too much. I am a Moz. Hello. Hi, Digital Atom. Look at what you made me do. I forgot to set the altimeter to local landscape instead of sea level. I didn't even know you could change it. Yeah, I know. We got so much good science there. But what I've learned is that my struts and stuff. What are you? You are these, like, big chonker rockets. Alright. You know what? What is this? I don't know. What is that? I don't know. This isn't Mark 7. My rocket is bonkers. Just wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. More fuel! More fuel! Rocket. Okay, we got 4 thingies of a lot of fuel. This rocket does look glorious. Got enough rockets to go to the moon. That was the goal! I was trying to go to the moon. Well, I was trying to go up. Have I gotten into painting parts? I did notice that we could, like, change some of these. I was using orange to signify empty, but maybe we'll go by stage this time. Okay. Pencil rockets are fine too. I'm sure that they are. So now we've got thruster rockets that we can steer with a lot of fuel. a lot of fuel. So decoupling from our capsule thingy up there, we've got you and you. So these two, I don't know if I can highlight them both. Oh, that's a whole step. Should be step 3. Yes. Some boosters on the side. Yeah, we're gonna make this work. I just gotta... think about what we're doing, because I've now learned that we have this tool. The lift is all the way up there. Again, I don't totally know what that means, but okie dokie. I'm gonna alt copy this, set it to 6. I said I was gonna do it by stage too, didn't I? Okay, scratch that. We need to change your color to there. Yeah, let's do that. To signify stage whatever this is. Then copy by clicking Alt, or holding Alt and clicking. So those look about lined up. And so instead of using, whatever these are, solid fuel boosters, which we cannot steer and we cannot control the thrust on, I'm using LVT-45 swivel liquid fuel engines. And so these can be directed. As the name implies, we can swivel it slightly, and we have to provide these jets fuel. So I have 4 big fuel tanks for all of these. Inside of here is actually the engine itself, but I've placed a decoupler at the bottom so it's sealed, because if you do this, right, they're open to the air, but then if you put a coupler on it, they close. Sometimes less is more. Okay. Jycac. I hear what you're saying. Ooh. I hear what you're saying. but I must make big rocket. There we go. And so, wait, did we get the inner bit as well? I think we did, because I grabbed it from there. Yes, okay, but I didn't change the color of that one. I think we'll be alright. I'll just switch it to this variant. Whoops, close the game again, because I keep hitting the Windows button. That's what's happening. SRB is good at the first stage. Yes. Liquid don't have thrust to propel that much weight. Sometimes more is more. Literally, sometimes more is more. Okay. Alt click. Back down we go. What? No. This is not what I mean. I promise. There. Yes. Good luck with the explodey explodey science. Jeff, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Will this even lift off? That's a good question. It seems like the mods probably have a good gamba opportunity. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do the white variant on this one. This is ridiculous. So let's sort this out real quick, because I stopped. Rocket decoupler. Yes. Decoupler. Step 3. Step 4. Decoupler. Step 5. Decoupler. Okay, so it was just all bunched up into the same thing. There's our decouplers going down. Okay, yes, so this decoupler, step 3, is our first go right there. So step 3 takes these 7 rockets. Then we decouple on this step. Wait, I grabbed the wrong decoupler. Decouple? I already had the correct decouplers. Alright. Decouple. Oh, what about all these decouplers, though? These are attached, too. Well, we'll fix that soon. And then we've got the bottom. I really want to call them O-rings. That's not what they are called. Okay, these 6 go in step 3 as well. So we have a decoupling event of all 7 decouplers. And then we've got these 7 rockets that will begin. Here's our decoupling event for this layer. At this point in time, my experience with Kerbal Space Program is to build the absolutely most ridiculous thing that I possibly can, and I'm having a fantastic time. I never thought that I would say that. Why do I have the same... Like, this and this are the same. No, they're not. Oh, it's just they're really close to each other. What's going on down there? This is not properly attached. Okay. Hey, streamer, check out the mass. I'll check it out eventually. I told JSOG that I would eventually check the mass of the rocket. Is this a rocket or a space elevator? Yes. What constitutes a success? Up. My title says goal up. Someone having fun playing a physics sim? That must be illegal. Hi, Rock Penguin. Hi, Taco Ninja. Voodoo Lillian gave the game away for free about 6 weeks ago. Did? Oh, you gave it away, Taco Ninja. Have we gotten into orbit yet? Yes, we have. Right, so these are the O-rings down here. Again, not an O-ring. There are two decouplers here. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Whoops. Then what is that? Oh, do I have a double one right there too? I do. It's just really hard to take off. Nope. Computer, think real hard. Okay. There, so now we shouldn't have excess O-rings. Well, I say that, but we still do. Okay. Take you off. It's adding them to the middle and then some. Not you. I play Shifty. You watch people do really informed scientific approaches to this with orbits, satellites, planet landings, etc. None are as fun as watching someone just decide to enjoy the game regardless. Yeah. How am I gonna steer this thing? With the thrusters! Used to have a game called Buzz Aldrin's Race into Space as a kid, so you have a very vague notion of what it takes to get into orbit. Very vague. Very, very vague. Yesterday, I think we made it pretty, like, solidly into orbit. Okay. Now, let's double check what's going on here. So, decoupling. Rocketing, and this. We've got a decoupling of all 7 rings, and then all 7 of those go at the same time. So we should have 7 rings. Yeah. On step 4? Yeah. And then 7 rockets. Wait, where'd number 7 go? To the wrong step. Yes, okay. So, whoopsies. This... it just split up into different... no, it didn't. Okay. So, there we go. Now we're ready for another layer. And to make this a little bit easier, I can get rid of this one. Oh wait, it's gonna take the whole thing. It's gonna take the whole rocket. So this is as many as it wants to add. However, when I did it here earlier, it managed to make like the double casing around it, and it looked really nice. Oops. I'm not sure how I can get it to do that. Okay, so as of right now, these are all in the same step. Alright. You've got a set of 6 inner rockets, some outer rockets, and decoupling. Without being a demanding person, and honestly just for interest too, I think I might play more Pharaoh. You watched the whole stream back at during the weekend and you loved it. I'm not sure because... Oops. So it's still attached. Now they're like clipping inside. Okay, give me 1 second, Rock Penguin. Yeah, okay, that's not right. Okay, so we do just want to bring it right up to that white line, and then it's mostly lined up. I want to add one more. Because rockets go rockety. Looks like dynamite. You got pulled into a meeting. What is the success? Oh, okay, so Lentre, speaking of meetings, Lentre's off his meeting, so I shall now question about the teabag. It was exactly how I thought. He was gonna bring me water and was pulled into a meeting. Well, not exactly how I thought, I just assumed that he forgot. But I assumed that he got pulled into a meeting and then forgot. So, I started playing Kerbal Space Program because, you know, there was the whole chat challenge and whatnot. Chat raised enough subs that I would play Kerbal Space Program, and now it turns out I'm actually really liking it. It's quite fun. Yes, and this time, I don't think we have lights either. I need to make sure we launch during the day because I had a really hard time seeing. Thank you, Solantre. So, what was I talking about? Right, so we started playing Kerbal Space Program, and now I'm having way too much fun with it. And while I would say I would go back to Pharaoh, Kerbal Space Program 2 is out at the end of the week, this week. So, I'm going to be playing that next, and so I don't know. So many engines, I know. The thing it's glorious, right? Alright, from here, we're gonna slap on some solid fuel thrusters. Okay, that is connected correctly. Inspiring design. Yeah, I'm trying to go to the moon. But I'm trying to do it with more rocket than less rocket. Like, we are Team Rocket Power, which is actually an old show. Used to be on like Cartoon Network or something. Whoa! I was trying to see if it had a variant. I don't think it does. Alright, this is all fine and well. This is great. I want all the bits in my staging to be in the same spot. Because I think that matters a little bit. Okay, now where did you go on this list? You are step 7. You legit thought it was done. I just said I'm gonna try to go to the moon with as much rocket as possible. Oh. Just leave it to me, chat. Leave it to me. Needs RCS. What is that? We can put empty command modules on top of some stage to get extra reaction wheel authority. Oh, how you steer in space. Okay, chat, this is me informing you that I am not done building, but I do want to bark. Someone just rang the doorbell. Bark! I'm not done just yet. But while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna add supports. And also, I forgot about these. So I had tried doing this. I'm not sure if it was needed. But it didn't seem like it didn't help, so I'm just gonna leave that how it was. No barking, that was my dog, Emmy. Oh, chat, the cat goes to the vet tomorrow. He goes to the vet tomorrow. I'm very excited. Not to say, like, I'm excited my cat has to go to the vet, but I'm excited cat is going to the vet. Because Mr. Kiddums is not feeling very well. He's just been hiding under the ottoman. For, like, a few days. Which is why I haven't had the cat cam on. Can I cross these over themselves like this? Apparently I can. Kapuli Kepi, hello! It will wear a hat and a trench coat. And when it leaves the door, will it travel to the vet? I don't know that he would travel to the vet on his own, but he has to go to the vet tomorrow. So Solentre is taking him, and we drop him off for the day. So we pick him up later. So they're going to put him under, which is scary. It's very scary stuff putting pets under because can be very dangerous for them. But so he's going to take a nap, and they're going to clean his nose, and then they're also going to take nose samples. So they're doing a nasal biopsy. And so they're going to take a section of nasal turbinate, which is like the bony tissue inside your nasal cavity. And then they're going to run some tests on it for infections. Is this too many struts? I also hope he's gonna be okay. I'm low-key kind of worried. So I didn't put any struts on the inside of these, so I'm hoping that all the struts on the outside is gonna keep these inner... I guess it... Whoa. Whoa. I'm hoping it's gonna keep the inner 6 together. I didn't do it on this one either. So once again, hoping it's gonna keep the inner 6 together. As a veteran Curse P player, you like my brute force rocket. Thank you, I like it too. I am perfectly aware that I could definitely design a rocket that is much more streamlined and probably efficient, but seeing as we have unlimited resources, and we all seem in need of a good laugh, why not? The inner 6 sounds like a cult. Alright, so here's the part that I don't know... Oh no. Oh no, I forgot the decouplers. Didn't I? I did. Well, that being said, now we can... I did the decoupler on the inside of this one. Jeez. Where is this decoupler on this list? Wrong spot. Actually... Yeah, wrong spot. You want to be like right there. And so... You want to be there. And that's the wrong thing. Those are really, really big decouplers. I'm serious when I tell you I really do want all these to be in the same step. Okay. So this becomes step 7. All of these are going to decouple. Then we're going to have a big rockety event right here. So then we're going to put these back. And this time I'm going to see if I can put struts on the inside. I don't think we're going to need that many. Maybe I'll go like that. I guess it's like exactly the same thing, huh? Just a little bit further over. My question is, can I then take... It's not sticking. There we go. Nope. There. Can I then take a rocket and put it inside of it? With the struts... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Looks like those can clip just fine. Okay, so here's all of those, and then... So this is what I should have done before, was... like, clip these ones to themselves this way. You like it because it reminds you of the time when you were fairly new and you built similar things. Yeah, I'm sure if I kept up with the game, I would become a bit more sensible about what I'm doing, but... Meh. Who needs to be sensible in this day and age? Alright. Steering? I've got steering at the top. We've got steering at the top. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Yeah, no. Alright, so we're just basically duct taping this whole thing together. Because it's a lot of rockets, and as I've learned, they do wiggle. So we're sticking some glue on it. How about right here? And also right there. Because you guessed it, chat, there's gonna be a whole other ring on this. There will be a whole other ring. Alright, you should be in this step. Also, these should be in step 6. I put them in a separate step, and that's not what I meant. Here we go, step 7. Ooh, wait a second. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay. These decouplers go here, and gonna grab myself another rocket. It's even got struts on it already. Maybe we won't do this one. I'll just get a new one. I think those struts were breaking things. Okay, so I don't actually want it being up that high, but it was giving me a hard time about attaching it to the decoupler. Where are we going with this? Elu? I don't know. I've never been anywhere except space. We're going wherever this might take us. Wherever the rockets feel like wandering. Okay. So the next question is, am I going to attach those inside like that? Yeah, I think so. Nope. Let me turn so I can see this one right here and see if it's attaching. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it is. It is attached. So it's clipping inside the other rocket. Okay, so then let's grab this. Use that to align it to its neighbor. And maybe what I should do is... well, then I take the struts with me. Yeah, okay, let's... lock it down with some more struts. If this thing wiggles, I'm going to be shocked, I tell you. Shocked! So... I got an idea. Let's put this here. And then grab that. Get it to attach correctly. That's not correct. There we go. Now pick this up and see if we can squeeze it in. Sweet. I think that attached. to the interior of the sun and back. Hello, Benwill. Okay, that's not what I meant. Whoops. Here. 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 All right. I see nothing but good things in our future. Hi there, Alter Ego. I hope you are enjoying the lurk. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Very Inky. Yeah, we unlocked struts at the start of the stream. I did a for funsies launch with the previous rocket, and it got me just enough science points to unlock struts. But the mess of a rocket we had yesterday, ironically, was the rocket that got struts unlocked. Okay, now we're gonna do some cross beam support. I know these struts are just increasing the weight of the rocket. I have a soothing voice. You're very welcome. Yeah, I mean, people can lurk for whatever reason they like. I'm not here to say anything against it. I myself do quite a bit of lurking, and I don't talk nearly as much as I used to. And it's not because I'm shy, it's just... it's a streamer problem, I think. Because people are just so kind and supportive, but then I get like shouted out, and then people say hi, and then I just get distracted, you know? What a rocket. Would you believe me if I told you I'm not done yet? Where's the center on this? Like, is that the center? No? I think this is. You get it? Oh yeah, hold on. Let's work on this real fast before we get... It will look like a wedding cake when it's ready. I should be stopped. Never. Now wait a second. These are the internal ones. There's 3 rockets on the outside. 1, 2, 3. Yes. These are the connectors for those, as are these, I think. Yes. Rockets, rockets, rockets. So those are actually in the right spot. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're back in order. So I'm gonna get another one of these because I'm living on the wild side. It's not attached properly. There we go. Yep, we gotta scroll up a little bit. Grab the rocket and pick it up a little. It's kind of tall. Then I need this tool so I can drag you down, 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 down. Okay. Let's get some struts on this. I doubt we need that many. I'm sure I'm very wrong. Uh, Zatoichi TV, hello. I haven't really seen the teasers myself. I just know I know it's coming. So this is actually why we are playing Kerbal Space Program. Did I happen to line that up with unintentionally? I did. The decoupler, that is. So chat's been like really excited about Kerbal, and then there was this point in time last week where I got sick. So my mods started playing over Discord Kerbal Space Program, and they started inviting other chat members to like come hang out and stuff while they Kerbaled, and so the mods infected chat with their Kerbal shenanigans, and then rallied for me to play Kerbals. This is not working. So then I said, okay, fine, if you want me to play Kerbal Space Program, you're gonna have to, you know, make it worthwhile. So I set a challenge for... This doesn't look quite right. 350 sub count, and chat did it. They wanted me to play Kerbal, so there was lots of lovely support, and I'm doing it, and you know what? I don't regret it. I'm having a lot of fun. So I haven't really watched the trailer because prior to yesterday, I was not really that interested in the game. Beyond just the fact that it was coming, you know, and it's probably going to be a pretty hyped release. Hello again, Buzzcat! So, what you doing on the 24th? That's the release day, right? Definitely playing Kerbals. Did I attach the middle one? I don't think so. This is too many struts. This is far too many. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. Hold on, chat. I heard the alert. I'm struggling. I'm trying to attach this. No. Maybe I should do it from right here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, it bugs me they're not in the same spot. Roughly in the same spot. John! Hello, John the Knight. Thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back to you. I hope you are doing great today. Having a wonderful Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for your support. Need more rockets to lift the struts. Yeah, right? At this point, I'm kind of concerned that the rocket is not going to go up. But I have a solution in mind for that, and it involves more rockets. So if you thought this was the last set, you were again mistaken. Not enough thrusters. It is gonna look like a wedding cake. So you know how I got married recently? This is my wedding cake right here. inner rockets, inner struts. There should be 19 rockets and 18 struts. If I'm looking at this correctly, I believe these are the correct pieces, so these should all be outer rockets. And they are, so... More thrusters! Hello, Stagehog! Yeah, I'm gonna put more thrusters on this. First, we gotta put some hats on. Hats. Hat. And hats. So is this a tall and kind of expensive wedding cake to marry Kerbal and Moon? You're so used to mods, you forget what's in vanilla these days. It's not done because it's not gonna go up. There's no way it goes up. We need a couple more rockets. Okay, that's just how it's gonna be. A couple more rockets. So this is just where it gets kind of attached two sets of thrusters to one rocket. Like if I did this and this, I suppose it would work. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's just get that set up. By the way, I absolutely think this one's gonna explode. Actually, I take this back. I don't think we need decouplers on this. I think we can just attach rockets. Kind of willy-nilly. Yeah, alright. I don't know that they're attached, actually. I think what I'll do instead is just attach them to one rocket, respectively. Like that. And then we'll do a middle one. Or we could do that. It's not perfectly symmetrical. It is not. Alright, get all of you in the same group. One, two, wait, what? One, two. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I want all of these to go at the same time. All at the same time, and then we're gonna have a decoupling event. Decoupling, decoupling, decoupling. Yeah, so I'm gonna try this. I do believe this one is Mark 7. I forgot to do struts. How many boosters can you get on a single rocket? Jess says yes. How many boosters can you get on a rocket? Just let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Thank you everybody for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm glad you are having fun. And I do hope that you're having a good day today as well. Not enough. Not enough. Are you sure? I'm feeling like this is quite a lot. Yeah, I don't see this working well because we have groups of 4 with groups of 3, and I'm not quite sure how I did that, if I'm being perfectly honest. But did it? I did. Oop, nope. Hey. Here we go. More struts! That one didn't like that spot. Let's try this one to there. And one to there. Yeah! Working is really stressing you out today. Watching me is helping you get through the last 45 minutes. That's a great, Stage Hog. And hi, Jade Oak. Do we know if KSP2 will have missions at launch? I think it's just launching in sandbox mode, right? Or science mode. Too many struts. I'm not sure how many we need. Like, this thing is insane. This is an absolutely insane rocket. There's no way this works. Even I am not optimistic of this design. Okay, so JSOG wanted me to click this thing a while back. Delta V or something. I don't know what he wanted me to do. Not that button. How many stages? We've got 9 stages. So we're just gonna check this. Our center of thrust is down there. Our center of mass is there. And our aerodynamicness is up there because I haven't put wings on it yet. Down, down, down. Look at it, it already came down so much. It says, wings help, thank you. Thank you, human. And by wings, I mean fins. So now our center of aerodynamic overlay. The blue sphere is underneath the yellow sphere, but it's also really close to the purple sphere. Triangle V, I clicked that. But then what? ERW? Check? No, TRW is the number we need. You want to see thrust? Check triangle V and TWR. Okay. Check all the boxes. Alright. Then what? Show? Bark! I don't know what this means. Best to wait needs to be 1 over the stage or it will not fly. TRW less than 1 bad. TRW over 1 goes up. So stage 8. Stage 8 needs more rocket. Stage 7 needs more rocket. Okay, this would have been good to know at the very beginning, JSOG. This would have been good to know earlier before I attached everything.
Wow.
Why didn't you tell me to look at this earlier? But see, I think it's gonna be okay. Because we're gonna have momentum because of this stage right here. We'll have momentum. And from there, we're just adding to the momentum. So this is... I'm pretty sure Mark 7. Okay. Send it! Combine stages 7 and 8 and we just might make it. So I would do that, but I'm a little bit worried about having rockets that are not on the same... or... So, like, I can't look at this from underneath, can I? Like, if these two rockets were to fire at the same time, wouldn't this inner rocket, like, burn the outer rockets up? It'll fall in stage 8. Okay. Hides in the tower. So, we had a prediction. It's been so long I have forgotten what the prediction was. I also forgot to add something to this. I'm just remembering. I forgot to add something. Hi, George. Nice to see you. And Sila. Hello to you as well. Prediction was how many tries until success. Ah. Poof. Numbers. Just fly. You shouldn't be giving me hints about how to make it work. Is the game broken? It's just spinning. Oh, wait a second. I forgot the launch struts. That's what it is. I did forget something. I also think the game is about to crash. Well, the loading bar is turning now. Alright, here we are. I don't know how to tell how many parts it is. I think we need some stabilization. I hear what you're saying. No math. This ship runs on faith. Hi, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, no, I had like 2 FPS there. Whoa, that's a lot of hours, Stage Hog. No stabilization's gonna save it. It's too late, I went back. Do I regret going back? Just a little bit. It's still not enough boosters. It is way more boosters than Mark 6. It's also way more memory intensive, processor intensive than Mark 6 as well. Actually, I think I have enough science points to buy something. Yeah, I might take a couple struts off. Just 2, just a couple. We're gonna push Kerbal and the planet itself out of orbit. As long as the pointy end is going up and the flamey end's going down, we're good. You know? I think you're onto something. What is the target frames per hour? 1. Let's take some stress off. Oh no. Control Z? Uh-oh. Okay. The middle struts on each part are redundant. We just need them at the extents. So I was gonna take the... like every other off. Okay, let's take that one. Let's take that one. Take that one. Okay, there's a middle one in there. There's a middle one in here. There's another middle one right there. I appreciate that it shows me the struts through the pieces. I think I'm going to be unable to grab some of them, though. 500 of our struts. I was prepared. We should get... Where are you seeing part numbers, by the way? You can clip the camera inside. Oh, yeah. Watch those ones be the important ones. Okay, this is actually a lot to think about. Okay, we got another redundant one right there. I see some more redundant ones, I think. Yeah, we have double redundancies right there. Take this one and this one. This one as well. And this one. Enjoy the lurk, transit biker! The orange little gear wrench icon at the bottom. We have 1,040 parts. I wonder how many we have before I did this. Like, as in taking the struts off. What is this attached to right now? What the heck? I am not sure what I just did. I don't think we're gonna need these. Or these. Okay, so... Oh, I found a bunch right here. Okay, so now we're up to 981. 981. Let's get this thing lifted up a little bit higher so that I can install the stability thingy-mabob, but also set it to put multiple on. There we go, stability thingamabob. And since we're back, I'm very curious to know what would happen if I add these. Didn't change too much with the aerodynamics. What if I add them here? Okay, it did change a lot. So that blue sphere right there apparently needs to be below the yellow and black sphere. Otherwise, ship tries to go crazy directions. Also, these are supposed to be lower, aren't they? In fact, you can actually see it moving as I bring these down lower. Hi there, Grendel. You come for the first time and see this. You like it. Okay, so, right now, we are aiming to go up. We're aiming to go up. Chat has informed me that I put too many struts on my rocket. They encouraged me to put all the struts, but then it was like too much to load on the game. So, I took some off. Just a couple. Alright, let's see how, whoops, it works with this. And there was one other thing I wanted to add. Besides these down here. I almost feel like we could put more science in here. At the very tippity-toppity of the rocket. So we have 5 of those. Let's switch this to 1. See if I can get it to attach to the roof. Oops. I mean, we could always put them on the outside and just see what happens. It's over here. Just hanging out. I can't actually take the camera up any higher. Hello there. Okay. But now I can't open the doors to the top one, so what if I figured out how to see the top of the rocket? There we go. You know, just for funsies, I'll add those on. Alright. Save. I'm feeling like I'm gonna take... Oh no, that took all the struts. Well, we don't need struts there anyway. Okie dokie. Save. And now let's try and launch it, see what happens. Hi there, awkward turtles. Just launching this thing would melt your laptop's graphics card. I'm taking full advantage of my graphics card right now. I've got a 3080, but I normally just play like kind of intensive games, you know, but 2D stuff. Some indie games are very unoptimized, but with my 1070 that I used to have, there was occasionally a game that I could not stream if it wasn't optimized. So the 3080 has been great in the sense that I haven't hit a bottleneck yet. The first thing, actually, so Solantre played The Witcher on my computer the other night. I want to say, like... Oh, it laughs and makes the CPU run the physics. Well, I could check my task manager. My CPU is currently 46%. The load on it is 46%. I've also got like a Ryzen 7? Ryzen... What? I forget actually. What kind of Ryzen do I have? I don't know, so... Do you remember... This loaded way faster. Do you remember back, like at the start of the pandemic, and a little ways through, it was super difficult to get your hands on hardware. So I bought a pre-built PC because essentially the graphics card was free. Not free, sorry, retail pricing. This was when the 3000 series was like crazy expensive. I like how my brain saved it as free, but I managed to find a pre-built PC on NZXT's website that was on sale, and it's got like a lot of good hardware in it, but the big thing was it had a 3080 in it that was priced at retail. So I bought that PC, and I'm still using that PC, but no game that I've played has really challenged the 3080, except we played The Witcher. And to get around to this point, we turned this thing up to maximum. And it looked beautiful. So, like, it was my first time using any of the, like, RTX things and bobs. Stuff and bits, you know? That these fancy graphic cards provide nowadays. I do think I've got my staging all set up correctly. This rocket looks amazing. Why, thank you. That's the tippity top. That's where Jeb is. Ryzen 7 37X. Yeah, that sounds right. It's an aesthetically pleasing rocket. I agree. So what was very exciting about The Witcher, and we were running it through the Steam Deck, so you can actually use, if you get the Steam Deck dock, you can hook that up and basically use it to stream your games using your computer's hardware. So we were able to basically play The Witcher on like 1000% graphics on the Steam Deck in the living room, and it was really cool. It required some fiddling because like your resolutions and everything have to be just right. The settings have to be just right or else it looks terrible. But yeah, it was cool. What is the thrust weight ratio of the rocket? I don't know. Will I be playing Kerbal Space Program 2 on Friday? Hi there, Nick! Nice to see you. I don't normally stream on Fridays, so I will probably be playing it next Monday. Alright. Chat, are you prepared? The first launching of the Mark 7? I'm pretty sure it's the Mark 7 rocket with our tried and true pilot / astronaut, Jeb. We shall begin the launch procedure in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh gosh, we have so few frames. 1! Okay, alright. Whoa, look at all the air. I'm a little bit concerned about how we're not very far off the ground, and we have like 2/3 of the fuel left in this bottom set of rockets. And the reduction in struts seems to have been for the best. I almost think that we could take off a few more.
No. Yeah.
Hi, Kirsten Darkin. You know it's gonna be a fun channel when the first thing you see is glory. I worked very hard on this rocket. Oh yeah, SAS. We are tilting just a little bit. But we're still facing upwards. And I am starting to be concerned about the tilt. So we are at full thrust apparently because... Whoa, that was an accident, I promise, but... we are at full thrust because these particular boosters don't... I was really worried that was gonna hit us. Oh my gosh, game. Alright, we have so few frames. I mean, we're still going up. Like, I mean, we're... Okay, we're starting to tip downwards now. I know, we're lacking so much. Okay, we are heading downwards. I'm just going to release that. Okay. I'm not 100% certain what's going on.
Oh no.
I'm still not in the stage that I can control the thrusters. Jeb looks upset. Okay, let's get rid of these two, Jeb. Just drop them. I'm not sure what's happening because I can't see. I do think we're going down, though. Okay, Jeb, it's not looking good. I know you're having fun, but I think you might die. My rocket's coming apart!
Oh my gosh.
We accidentally made a missile. Why does it always roll over? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna revert to vehicle assembly. Have I tried steering? So I'm under the impression that you can't steer those rockets. But hi there, Ragnar person. Needs fins on the lower stage. Kerbal Space Program is not responding. The rocket is not thrusting hard enough in the second stage and starts to list. Alright, so what I'm hearing is we're gonna need more rockets. But... how do I delete steps? I guess I don't. I almost crashed KSP as well. I also didn't put these down like I meant to. Oh. Control Z. The minus button deletes stages, but what if I wanted to delete like just an action in a stage? Okay, so another idea I have is maybe we need to like put some fins down here. So what if we did Something like that. Sometimes less is more. No! Did I say more rockets? Oh, yes, I did. More rockets. Combine those 3 stages. Corey, you're off to drive home from work. Well, thank you for joining us today, Corey. Be safe, drive safely, and I hope you have a great night. SRBs are meant to assist the liquid fuel rockets. Using them alone is problematic if we... You know, I hadn't considered using them alongside. Alongside these. Alright. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna, add more rockets. I know what you're gonna say, but hear me out, alright? We've already committed to this level of insanity. All that is left is to continue committing to this level of insanity. I just need you to connect. There we go. And I also don't know how many of these we need. So setting this now to all the pieces. So look, thrust. Your drive engine should be the dead center of your rocket. Yes, well, it is not. I don't know what you want me to say. What's done is done. We're committed to the build. That is definitely just floating there. Oops. Okay, I think that's attached. I'm not going to put any more... You know, I'm not positive that's attached, actually. I don't think so. It doesn't look right. What we don't want is for the thruster pieces to be overhanging inside the other rockets. Okay, this is a complete mess. Okay, those also are not even. But I'm going to maybe delete a couple more struts to make up for the rockets I just added. And undo what I just did there. Undo. I hit undo. Okay, there we go. That doesn't seem right. Don't think you're supposed to be there. Zoom out. Zoom out. Ugh. Whew. Can we look at the thrust to weight ratio? Yeah, so... Whoops. We're sitting at 131 for that. I don't know if it's possible to calculate it, assuming we don't have like step 9, because I know the thrust to weight ratio is below 1. Let's also check our aerodynamics. Looks off center, actually. How is that possible? I'm gonna guess it has something to do with my fins being misplaced. Or maybe it's not? They're definitely off-center. You're eagerly awaiting me to unlock fuel lines. Just keep stacking boosters until it's in orbit. We could combine stages 7 and 8 into one. I'm kind of worried about that. Like, we can try that next time. I think maybe... Oh yeah, 7 and 8. I've got inner fins. Are they aligned? No! I know what you're talking about with the inner fins, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so... But I got rid of the inner fins, and... Now we are... Okay. Now we're back in the center. Or are we? We're still not aligned. Why? Is it possible to add more rockets? Okay. So I'm trying that now. Oh, go. Oh, that's just the top. Okay. Hold up. Put that back. Alright, so now the rockets in step 7 and 8 can be combined. We gotta make sure we don't leave that there. Okay. All these decouplers should be the connections to the outer line of rockets. Booty Lilium, thanks for the hydrate! Thank you very much. I still don't know why the center of gravity is off. The middle staging fins? I mean, I'll just take them all off. And it's still wonky. Let me take all the fins. The whole thing is like, what? Why is it like that? Oh no. It used to be aligned. I was using empty tanks in some spots. Are they evenly distributed? I didn't use any empty tanks for this one. I don't think. Okay, so I accidentally left a set of fins behind, but we're still not good. Is it weight from... It might be weight from the struts. I assume that is in the calculation as well, right? Maybe not. The center of mass is fine. This? That's lift. I thought that was the aerodynamic overview. Okay, that is still not centered. Oh, hello. Mystery fin. I feel like it's gotta be good now. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're fixed. I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, there was a hiding fin. Okay. So next, I need some more fins. Okay. I'm really not sure how to center fins on this monstrosity. I'm not sure what that entails. Our center of gravity is still, or whatever, is in the right spot. I feel like we're gonna need some fins during this phase. Yeah, so I hid fins in here, so that way once this outer stage is gone, like we still have fins. I do lithium fails. Voodoo gets it. All right. Jeb, are you ready for another attempt? It's a joke from a really old Flash video. And yes, that's the flag of Finland, right? I know that. Jeb was born ready. Holy heck. It's been 6 hours. I haven't gotten up from my computer in 6 hours. I've been so hyper-focused on this. Jebediah Kerbadiah. Alright. We shall wait until the game decides to load. I do see how you end up losing entire days. Alright, come on game, you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Okay, I just need to double check all of these. Alright. turn this on? Chat, are you ready? I think the reason why the rocket fell over last time was because we had that issue of the aerodynamics pulling really hard in one direction. So, yes, I don't think that was supposed to happen. You predict the steering will go wonky again. I think it's gonna be fine. Alright. Alright. Another launch. The inaugural launch of the new design begins in 5, 4, 3. Hey, wait, I forgot my little launching platform strut thingies. 2, and 1. It's so tall you can't see inside the cockpit. Yeah. You blame TRW on stage 2 for the tumbling. Yeah, you might be right. It's going up very slowly. We are not. Actively steer the rocket. I can't. You can't steer these. I mean, I guess you can steer it a little bit, but these particular thrusters cannot be steered. We're getting some tilt, but it's not bad. The gyro in the capsule doesn't have anything on a 100-ton rocket. We're tipping over again. This time, though, I need to not be afraid and let them burn out fully. Okay. Later! Sadly, we still can't steer this thing. Why only... So... again, so these rockets that I'm using, you cannot adjust the thrust, and you can not steer either. So we just gotta commit to this. Like, we're not heading downwards, we are kinda pitching a little too hard. You can put empty capsules instead of nose cones so the gyros can help a bit. It's going down? It is going up! It's going up! We're gaining... Whoa, the rocket's bending. In half. It's still attached because somebody left some, struts on there. Good struts. I also don't think that's normal, but Jeb seems fine. You know, like, you just look at him. He seems okay. He seems to feel as if everything's fine and going exactly as intended. I mean, the rocket is still going up, okay? It's still going up. Okay, alright. Now is the point where it'd be really great if we could steer. Oh my gosh, did we fix it? We are actually on steerable rockets now. I don't know how to steer it. Look, I'm trying to point the bendy bit up. I'm trying, but as you can see... Hold on. Oh no, we're still on mega rockets. Jeb, we're going down. We gotta ditch him. Alright, put the rocket back together. Just put it back together, Jeb. Jeb, listen up. Put the rocket back together. Autopilot made from struts and SRBs. Success, you think? Yes, the stir puppy has been going well. Nice to see you again. Kinda blablo. For a boom indeed. Okay, I said to return to the launch, but I meant to return to the vehicle assembly center. Reminds you of the toys where you push in on the base and the figure collapses until you release the base. Except we couldn't release the base. We could have, I guess. It kind of causes fireworks. Good night, Reza. Thanks for hanging out today. Sleep well. All the lower SRB stages should be combined, and then the second SRB stage will push it clear. Yeah. I agree with your assessment. Either piece of the universe. Alright, so let's tweak these rockets. And then do it again. The longest part of all this is waiting for this to load. I too am surprised it did not rip itself apart. I too am surprised it didn't explode. Until it hit the ground anyways. Any day now, Kerbal Space Program. Leg stretching time while loading, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna stand up and do some leg stretching. Enjoy the curbside meal transit, biker. You're going to bed, Cody. Good night. Thanks for joining us today. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, Cody. And thank you to all the mods for doing everything that you do. Any day now. Aw, thanks, Alistair. Did it freeze? Yes, but no. It's done this every time, where it freezes and then it says it's crashing and then it recovers. Yeah, see, we're good. Is the game not optimized well? Chat was saying it's single-threaded on the CPU, so not exactly. So here's what I'm doing. I'm just lifting the rocket, so this whole stage is at approximately the same time. I need to not decouple things here. So, like, we need to move all of these to step 6. Rockets, 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 rocket. Rockets, 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 rockets! Are you ready to rocket, Jeb? Obviously, if we add some of these just to get a few more meters of height, that is going to, whoa, greatly assist. The rocket's big enough to fly from Kerbal Space Program 1 to Kerbal Space Program 2. Perhaps that is my goal. Okay, so they're not all the same height, which is why I'm adding this. So hopefully that doesn't matter too much. Our aerodynamic sphere thingy is below the yellow thing, so it seems like we're good. Let's launch it. Team Rocket blasting off again. I'm actually controlling the release of Kerbal Space Program 2. Are you saying the release for Kerbal Space Program 2 is going to be a burning disaster? If we make the rocket a bit taller, Jeb can just climb to the moon. Jeb's got all that physical training. Can climb straight to the moon. From planet Kerbin. You're saying it releases when this rocket flies, since it's gonna push it out. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm being sneaky sneaky, Elmarit? Sneaky sneaky? Yeah, I guess you're right. It does seem like the CPU is the bottleneck. Although it's not even using my CPU right now. It's straight up just using RAM. It is consuming RAM. And using 0 of my GPU. Whoop, it went up to 15%. That means it's loading! Okay, right now I'm sitting at 20% CPU usage from Kerbal Space Program. We're sitting at a lot of memory usage. 8% GPU.
This is the one, I believe.
John! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I too believe this is the one. Before we launch, though, I am going to mark the moon. And then head back to the launch pad. Thank you, John. I appreciate the support. I too hope this is the one. Come on. Okay. How many cores do I have? I don't know. Hi, H2O4S. You have 35 corps on the way out of the galaxy. In about 50 million years, we'll know how it went. Oh yeah, SAS. And Ramsey Raz, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay. I've forgotten which launch number this is, but this is the one. Doesn't matter what launch number this is, because this is where history starts. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, those didn't let go. I hit the spacebar twice. Or I hit the spacebar to start the rockets, and then I hit the spacebar again, and it didn't release. I'm guessing it was probably too laggy to register that I pressed the button. Yeah, this does look much better. So fast! No! Okay, alright. Let's just drop them all. What's happening here? We lost some rockets. Okay. We got a lot of momentum. I'm trying to recover this and point it straight up, but we got a lot of momentum just going around in a circle. I launched the missiles. Okay, so this is the wrong way, Jeb. Now, flip it around. Every time I try to flip it, it hits the... Okay, well that's not what was going to happen. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to hit the button to make it start. Go, Jeb, go! So, stage 1 does go so well. So, the rocket seems to be made out of jelly. I think because... we're gonna be here for so long. Maybe don't bend it in the middle. Yeah, I'm going to add back some struts. Kerbal Subnautica program. Hi, Rash Hero.
Jeb, he die, huh?
He die, huh? He did die. Poor Jeb. Never knew a finer pilot. Yeah, I don't have any struts up here. Okay, first off, I'm gonna open the doors so I can see where I can attach them to. Good design. That's great. Love it. Okay. So it rotated the whole bottom of the rocket with it? I'm not so sure that that's a problem. Let me just double check. Yeah, I mean, we're good. Mr. Puppy, thank you very, 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 very much for the 100 bits. I hope that you had a good day at work. No. I want you to go from here to here. I mean it. Okay, well, how about at least here to here? No. At some point, you have to take away... I can't connect pieces to that. Yeah, I think we should start from here, like you're saying. I don't know why I didn't think to fasten it from this point above. Hi there, Sacred Taquito. No, as it says in my title, this is my first time playing. It doesn't like to connect on this okay, sure. Also, we totally should be doing... I don't know what your issue is. The rocket goes one way, and the capsule's reaction wheels say, no, we're going this way, and the rocket bends. Yeah, it's very wiggly. Why you be like this? Okay, we're gonna do that. So where else were we bending? We were bending at this point here, where the heat shield meets this. I don't know if I'm able to connect these. What is this connected to right now? The forces pushing up below are concentrated in the center of the column, being at the topmost ring of boosters. So maybe what we should try doing is like from here down? I'm really not sure why it's doing that. Like I can't tell if it's clamping. Okay. These are all mirrored. And look what they did. They all went at different heights. I'll take it. I can still open and close the doors through there. I'm trying to draw a straight line from inside the rocket to the outside. Well, are they upside down? The sloped part of the capsule isn't visible from the place we're strutting to. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There we go. Good enough. Save. You know what else we don't have? We don't have any struts connecting this section. To here. Hi there, Putin Scoot. Yeah, we're going like rocket crazy. Oh, nope. Nope. I hope you're doing well. Okay. It's good enough. Save. Take it to the launch pad. It's perfect. Elon Musk is taking notes. This has been my most grandiose design, and also my least successful. Maybe indeed demonstrating the fact that bigger isn't always better. However, if I could get this rocket to work, I would be very happy. Now, this time, click SAS, mark the moon as our target. It wants to release the struts. I'm gonna add it maybe to step 7, since as soon as I hit start, the frame rate is gonna drop to like 2. Is the goal the moon? I don't really know. That's kind of the goal that I've set right now. Go to moon. And yes, Alistair, thank you. That's a great announcement. That is a great reminder to everybody to take care of themselves. Don't do what I do. Have we made it to stable orbit? I think. So is this sea level versus me? Yeah, we probably want that. Also, don't forget to turn on the throttle, alright? Because I forgot to throttle things. Throttling matters once we get to this stage right here. Okay. Are you ready, Jebediah and chat? We're launching once again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sounds like a good start. So far, so good. We're going up faster than we did the first time. I forgot to check if we were all set up aerodynamically. With all these rockets, the goal is to not explode. Oh no, it happened again. Jeb's like, oh yeah, this is great. Okay, it's really hard for me to tell what's happening because it's like one frame. Well, okay. I guess we're going down. We're going down. Maybe we can try and record some science while we're going down. +0 science, love to see it. +0 science, great. Observe some goo. 0 science, awesome. All right, let's close that up. That may have been a kaboom. Human or bonobo, hi. Welcome in. Did you lose your parachute? Oh, no, it's still up there. It's up there still. Train wreck in slow motion. It's too powerful. It is. Putting all those rockets into one step seems to have caused some issues. Let Jeb write a crew report on this. He does look very happy. He does. Let's speed it up a little. Or a lot. The thrust to science ratio is pretty low. Hey now. Hey! He is not dead like the last couple of times. I would call this a success. Alright, we've landed. We're taking a crew report. 0 science. Cool. Awesome. All in all, we got a whole lot of 0 from that. Clearly, we need more rockets. Floating down with speed time on max can cause you to explode when touching the ground. So, you know, I wanna be with you on this, John, but I don't think more rockets are the answer. Yeah, it rewards experiments you haven't done yet. Well, to be fair, JSOG, I am trying to get to space. I just wanted to do it with as much power as possible! It only bent in one spot, just a few more struts needed. It bent in the spot that I can't get the struts to attach. You're trying really hard not to backseat like a monster. I appreciate that, JSOG, because I'm having a lot of fun just making these crazy things and then trying to launch them unsuccessfully. It's not even the fact that it's not working that makes me want to make a smaller rocket. It's how long it's taking to load. Whole lot of 0 science earned. All right. Smaller is way more efficient for loading. Yeah, well, my rocket's big. What about more boosters? Yes, more boosters. We can put struts on the arrow cones to the shaft above. That'll do the trick. Just go as high as possible. You don't build things this large. I'm just using my imagination. More rockets around the point that bends. Surely, it'll fix the problem. I think you're right. We gotta add more rockets. Oh my gosh, load faster! You could spin stabilize it by mounting a couple rockets horizontally. I don't really know what spin stabilization would do. What's the benefit of having the rocket spin? It's safer with fins and insane boosters. Like a bullet will make it go straight. Okay. So I assume these right here are the arrow cones? Yeah, arrow cone. Guess you forgot to put it on multiple. Okay. What a crazy idea. This is like literally crazy, right? They can't go that high. Okay, so there's the strut. It goes up to about here. Is Steam having issues? I don't know. Oh wait, we already got a bunch of those, so we should probably set up some more of these along all of our outside rockets. We got another one right here. Are you connected to the internet? Step 1. Are you connected to the internet? Unfortunately, I can't make these struts connect from all the way down there all the way up there. But I don't think we actually need all these connectors. Because this has not been the problem. Oh, these fins in here. I forgot all about those, our ghost fins that I placed. And then I readjusted the design of the rocket and didn't take those out, so that cannot be helping either. Forgot all about the ghost fins. This is a mess. A complete mess. So I think that this design, or at least the way that we had these struts set up, made a lot more sense when the rocket had multiple layers of thrusters. Because we've combined 3 layers of thrusters into one. Which has led to us having a lot of super duper 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 redundant little thruster cable tie things. We're sitting at 955 parts, so we're reducing the amount of parts we have. Whoa. I feel like some of these are important. It's just an absolute mess in there. Oops. Okay. So the rocket started to do some real crazy stuff, like right up here. Especially in this section. So I'm hoping with the addition of these struts, we'll be able to keep the rocket together. Maybe. We got some snacks. Did we make another launch in the meantime? We did. It did not go well. So we're trying some more stuff here. Trying to stabilize this rocket. It's not really going. It seems to be working again. Maybe it just blipped. Like earlier we had a blip with... Yeah, why is it connecting to the inside like a silly head? We had a blip with Twitch, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe it's blips and things. Why? Nah. Oops. Well, that's definitely on the inside. Okay, forget you. The main problem you can see is the structure's hollow. The thrust is in a ring that forms outside the diameter of the core vessel. This will likely not help with the bending. I don't know, I'm willing to try it. A few rockets burning up top. Well, we could try the sideways rockets you suggested. Should we just do some of these here? Okay. They're definitely just doing some weird stuff. Okay. I don't see that going badly at all either. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Something else I'm going to... Oh wait, I did that backwards. Something else I'm going to do is move the outer rockets to the next stage. So that should leave us with inner rockets. And then this stage, we're gonna have a whole lot of outer rockets, and so we'll see how that goes. Now I just gotta find my little spinny rockets and see where those ended up on the list. Okay, down there. So checking our Delta V show 0.85. Okay, so we've got you, and you. Alright, still at 0.85. Maybe I'll grab like an outer one. 1.01. 1.16, 2.94. Okay. Breaking up the initial stage. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not even gonna put struts on that. I should put struts on that. There. You predict the rocket leaves the boosters and becomes a helicopter. No, I'm not gonna delete them. I won't delete them. We're gonna see what happens. You just want to know how the launch tower can handle that thing. good materials. These are dwarven builds. Dwarven parts, I mean. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I think this is gonna be the last launch of the day, chat, so soak it in. Heal your eyes and glue them to the screen because this is the last launch of the day. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and tomorrow I will reevaluate my design. A long pencil balancing on a pyramid of fire. Better than a ring of fire, right? I guess we do have a long pencil balancing in a ring of fire. I mean, the lyrics are, I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. So that's kind of what's happening. Who knew that Johnny Cash was predicting this long ago? This exact moment. I think the reason so many people have been learning they have ADHD lately is because the world is becoming ever more hostile. Constant notifications, spam calls, game launchers, ads, and all that. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I think, at least in my case, right? Okay, no. So there's been a lot of information sharing across networks and content that is educational and increasing awareness that's just making its way around. Like in my case, I found out because I had a video promoted to me, right? I had the one video promoted, and I watched one video and was like, wow, this seems super familiar. I should watch more videos. And it got to the point where I was like, you know, I'm fairly convinced that this is something I'm struggling with. I'm gonna go get a diagnosis. And then I did. And now, since having this happen, like having a diagnosis and talking about it over the last year and some change, a lot of members of the community have found out, like, through like my experiences and the experiences of other chat members, that they too experience similar things. But that's knowledge I wouldn't have had if it hadn't been shared in the first place somewhere else. So, Digital Adam, I hear what you're saying about self-diagnosis. To be a non-professional and perform self-diagnosis is never recommended, right? But there are a lot of resources on the internet, and assuming that you are not deaf to like what the signals and things that your body is sending you one way or another, like you're not deaf to how you're feeling, which is actually called, I think, I can never remember the word, like alexithymia? Alexithymia. I think it's alexithymia, which is basically a condition, usually like part of a, like, it's a neurodiverse trait where like the person doesn't know what they're feeling, they can't quantify or qualify it. But assuming you, that doesn't apply to you, right? Like, nobody but the person who is experiencing something knows better than them what they are experiencing. And so, of course, it's always good to follow those things up with a visit to a professional. But intuition and the ability to perform research and things shouldn't be discounted as well. I became aware of my symptoms and we're looking into why. Yes, I did research it for like 2 or 3 months. And yeah, awkward turtles, there's a lot more research. ADHD is like one of the most heavily researched like neurodiversities. / mental conditions. And there's a lot more research now than there used to be. Alrighty, for the last launch of the day, chat. I predict it's going to go just fine. I did already click on the moon, right? Yes, focus on the moon. Make sure we engage the throttle, so that way if the bottom rockets fall off, I don't just float. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with you on that. Don't forget SRS. I did turn that on. SAS. I don't know what these do. Like, I'm just gonna do stability assist. Oh yeah, so I feel like we should... I don't know how these are gonna work, but I'm going to assume the best. We have 3 rockets at the top that are meant to rotate the rocket. They're also clipping each other and the rocket itself, so I'm unsure. I can't zoom in on it. What will happen? Like, maybe it's just gonna be fine, or they're gonna clip into each other and explode. We'll see. But here we go. Glue your eyeballs to the screen because we're launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready, Jeb? Wow. Don't actually glue your eyeballs to the screen. Yes, please don't do that. Hi there, 0K. You got here in time for the launch. So far, so good. We, for some context, have been having issues with this rocket. Coming apart at the seams. Like about right here, it sort of flops over like a flaccid pencil. So... we've added more struts. I added some spin to it, which they already ran out of fuel. The spin is working. This isn't a rocket, it's a doomsday device. Did we start the other phase yet? I don't know, chat. We're going up. We're going up. I know we're dragging on the dead rockets. There's only so much I could do without completely taking the rocket apart. We won't be dragging them for too much longer. Now our velocity's still going. Now we just gotta figure out how to go towards the moon. Are we in space yet? We're not. We're not in space. The fins are slowing the spin. I feel like these are lasting for an incredibly long time. Okay, we're gonna have a big bout of detachments coming up soon. I really didn't think that just adding more struts and some rockets to spin it would make this much of a difference. But up we still go. Alright, ditch him. Okay, so maybe in the future we should not... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, chat. I didn't mean to launch those. I didn't mean to launch them. Ugh. if I'm reading this correctly, Infinity, no, because we still have to make it through the atmosphere, but I got rid of, like, the most important rockets by accident. These are supposed to be my return rockets, I think. I can't tell which way the horizon is. I guess probably tilting towards the equator? Either way, I'm tilting the wrong direction. You arrived just in time, yeah. My death trap of a rocket is doing stuff. Space is dark, I can't see. Uh-oh, we're about to run out of fuel. Yeah, so these were my return rockets. But it's alright, and we just gotta figure out how to direct ourselves towards the moon. That rocket still has got some wobble. It's still a bit wobbly. I'm not gonna mess with it because it's getting worse. Hey, the moon! Okay, these were actually the return rockets. Alright, come on, Jeb, we can do this. It's swimming like a mermaid. Now, I suppose we could use this moment to try and find the tip of the rocket. Is there a way to unlock the camera from this part of the ship? So that way I can open my science containers and stuff? Why do we need return engines? So I can bring my science home! Oops. That was an accident. Okay. Well, now I can see. Oh, right, there actually is some science that we can take here. No, I hit the wrong button again! Oh. I'm not really sure what's going on. Alright, Jeb, we might be stuck here forever. I just want you to know. +0 science. Oh yeah, we're not making it back. Yeah, I heard that a few times. I keep thinking that spacebar is shift or something. Okay, well, we're spacebound. No science. Some science. We're still going. I've just bobbed Jeb. Oh, poor Jeb. Are we on an escape trajectory? I don't know what that means. But I might as well start heading towards the moon. We're leaving the planet forever! 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 Still gaining speed! Trajectory. Moon! Is this where it expects me to run out of momentum? Why is there no science here to be had? That is not where the momentum ends. Okay, I'm gonna warp time just a bit. Chat, we might make it to the moon. Momentum doesn't end in space. That is a good point. Escape velocity achieved. We're now a bullet capsule flying at 2,515 meters per second. Straight towards planet Moon! Jeb, you're drifting. You're drifting a little bit, Jeb. We're gonna crash so hard. We probably are indeed going to crash really hard. Okay, I feel like we should be able to take science now. What? It reads 0 as if it were a vacuum. Okay, whatever. Fine. I feel like we're not moving towards the moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel as though we're moving away from the moon. We're way farther than I thought. Oh, is that where I was supposed to go? What's the other pink thing then? No, that's not where I'm supposed to go either. The pink triangle is retrograde. At this rate, we're going under the moon. Did I click on the science pods? Yes. Man, if only I hadn't accidentally kicked off my rockets, that... I think we would have made it. I think we just might have made it if I hadn't kicked my rockets. Remember when I said, oops, that was an accident? Those aren't gonna have any readings. Reset. Observe. We'd be there by now, yeah. Whoops, I gotta stop doing that. Now where are we? Well, we're out here, the moon's there. That's Kerbal. We live here now. Open map, zoom back and... What? You can fast forward in time? That... What? Whoa. Now we're forevermore orbiting the sun. Zoom back and fast forward. Yeah, can I... Oh wow, we slow. Jeb is a new moon. Jeb is now a satellite. There's lots of unknown objects over there, but Jeb is a satellite. Good thing Jeb doesn't have to eat. So... Wait, slow down, I said. Okay, speed up a little bit. Speed up a little more. Okay, speed it back up. Are we about to collide? Oh yeah, we could almost go to Eve. I don't know. Close. We didn't quite intersect. How many streams until I rescue Jeb? I mean, I could also just recall this, right? We way overshot speed needed to the moon, but you're calling this a success. I agree. What is AP? The sun apopsis. Well, this is very interesting. The highest point of your orbit. Moho. Jeb's been in space for 1 year at this point. I could recall this. Hold on. Oh, I thought we might intersect. Our path right there intersected nearly with Eve. It did intersect with its trajectory. Yeah, Jeb's now a planet/satellite. I guess a planet, because you're not orbiting around a planet, but the sun itself. Good for you, Jeb. Honestly, the planets might just align perfectly where we can land on Eve. We keep crossing perfectly with its own trajectory right here. We just gotta hit the point where we can land on it. This is Jeb. Jeb's happy. If we happen to get captured, we won't. You can't land because we have no thrust. That's true. So, I mean, do you just want to leave Jeb here? Landing on Eve isn't much of an improvement. Maybe I should have closed these. Oh, they're locked. They're open forever. Oh, I think they ran out of power. Yeah, we ran out of power. He's so happy. This is like Jeb's dream, living in space. Oh, we're in a time warp. It was at this point we learned Kerbals are eternal and will not die from natural causes. Magical. How would we even rescue him? A rescue mission is impossible without learning orbital mechanics. So, how long did you leave Bob in space for? Maybe 1 year, Jeb will cross paths. Okay. So... Space Center. Look at his face! Look at his face! Last time we saw Jeb, he was cheesing. In like 1,000 years, he'll land back on Kerbin. I think we can pay out the prediction. This would be a very challenging rescue. Yeah, Jeb might be lost there forever. Next time we see Jeb, he'll be stark raving mad. Well, I think for a final launch of the day, that one didn't go as expected, but it did. Do I consider this launch to be a success? Yes. We have one issue. It was 5 attempts, and we don't know if it's 2 to 5 or 5 plus. Well, who wrote that one? It can't be both 5 and 5 plus. You absolutely love watching me play this game. I'm probably gonna play more tomorrow. I think I might just leave Jeb there, listening to what the rescue mission will require. We have to match his orbit. It's a lot of Delta V, and then we gotta go home. I think I might just leave him there. Lily, thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you have enjoyed the content. Thank you so much, Fully. The third stage of Apollo 12 went into solar orbit in 1971 and came back into Earth orbit for about a year in 2002. If I say this launch is a failure, then it's 5 plus and you get all the points. Okay, well, I didn't think it was a failure. I thought that was very successful. The rocket has the Delta V to rescue Jeb. Thank you, Fully. I appreciate you all, too. So I guess, we're on to the next rocket.